Right. Sorry, I'm just double checking to make sure you can hear me. That's fine. Takes a little while for the mobile one to catch up on the app, as it does. There we are. Just making sure you can hear me all. You're wondering, what's she doing? What's she doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to Psychic Today. Hope you're all doing all right on a Sunday afternoon. I hope the weather's not too bad where you are either, and everybody's okie dokie and enjoying your Sunday. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're taking it easy today, not running 100 miles an hour. I'll take one of these out, keep one in just in case I hear a phone call. Hear a phone call? Might help, might not. Got a phone call coming in because I am logged in already. I hope the lovely Rachel B, she was supposed to be on actually, so I don't know, was tech issues this morning again, but it seems to be sorted now, so I hope you're all right, my darling, whatever's going on in your world, my lovely. So I shall be your host, Polly, 12 o'clock all the way through till 2 o'clock this afternoon, and we have the lovely Jules, gorgeous Jules. Tip my hat off to her. Actually, we've got some cracking hosts on this, so I tell you. She's on 2:05 till 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then we have Nigel, he's popping back on, 4:05 till 6. And then we've got the gorgeous Chloe. I think she was on this morning, but there were tech issues. I just keep tabs sometimes. I pop in and out just to see what's happening, just to see what's going down. So I think there was tech issues this morning to the live feed. So hopefully that's us up and running now. But lovely Chloe will be back on 6:05 till 8. And then we do have the gorgeous Sharon S, 8:05 all the way through till 11 o'clock, closing out the show this evening, going into more of the evening. She'll be closing the show out for you 8 o'clock till 11. I think we've got lovely John Healy, Fabi John Healy, 3:05 till 10, as your featured psychic on our phone lines only for 7 hours. Couple of breaks in between, as most of you know anyway. But the host, we have to be there for a couple of hours hosting the show. But these gorgeous psychics underneath my mugshot here, we don't know how long they're going to be logged in for. So if you see a lovely psychic you're drawn to, first is fingers first. The ones who are in green, they're available to take a call, so fastest fingers first with them. And the ones who are in orange at the moment, if you're watching a live show, underneath my mugshot here, you see all the phone numbers scrolling around. I'll get through to those in a little minute. And then you see the gorgeous psychics who are logged in from home, who are available to take your calls just now for your reading, for your private one-to-one reading. The ones on orange are available, are in calls at the moment, so not available to take your calls just now. But you can get a wee alert system sent to your phone if you download the Psychic Today app. Or you register on the website as well. It's sent to your phone as soon as that psychic becomes available. And then it's fastest fingers first. So yeah, you need to be quick in there, I tell you. Quick off the mark. So the ones that are in green, let's go through them just now before we start. Remember, you have to be 18 years or over to use the service. And you must be the bill payer and have the bill payer's permission also, and also be over 18 to do that too. Remember, guys, 4 things that they can't talk about: health, legal, financial fertility on the phone lines and on the text messages when you send them through. So please don't ask us. Thank you. Not allowed to go into that. So please don't ask us. Thank you very much for that. So we do have available Christian Martin's just logged in and joined you on this Sunday afternoon. And we have myself, Polly, 4816. We have gorgeous Alison Cheryl. Hello, my lovely, 4756. Crystal Waters, 4767. We've got Queen Lotus, 7156. We have Ellen Leonard, 6077. And we have DNA on 7332. We've got Vanessa in the call, 6510. Jenny B is in a call, 7411. And we have Lulu, her new psychic at the moment, 7414. They're currently building calls just now, so it's just not a bad team actually, to be honest with you, for 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It has been a wee bit of a slow morning to do with the tech issues and that type of thing as well. So hopefully that's us all done and dusted and sorted, which is good. So someone's on the ball today, keeping us up and running. Good. Making retrograde shadow phase kicking in soon, so we see how long that lasts. Then we're going to Mercury retrograde on the 14th of March. Oh, there's loads of stuff going on at the moment, so I think we all feel as if energetically we're in a bit of a tumble dryer, a wash machine, and going into the tumble dryer. That's what it's like, I tell you. Energy's changing and shifting. I think it's more to do with the 3D, 5D thing. Letting go with which no longer serves you. Sometimes it's quite hard doing that because it's like we feel really vulnerable with stuff and we don't know where life is going to take us. And letting go of the worry and the fear and see where it takes you, that's where the fun is, that's where the adventure is. Going, Okay, life, show me what you're made of then. Have a plan in your head, but don't try to control it, because that's my guides this morning. Okay, because I always meditate and tune in. It's like when you do this type of work about daily, you need to protect, cleanse and clear, work with my guides, because it's like a second skin for me. I just click my fingers in there. I don't have to sit too long. I just have to, people give it labels and things, kind of go into the power that type. I've always kind of naturally done it with them. I don't put labels on things per se. I do it completely differently. So the way that I just kind of see it is like letting go of that which no longer serves us. So the 3D going into financial stuff, all that type of thing, jealousy, fear, anger, all that thing, and everything we're taught in schools, it doesn't seem to correlate, because we're moving on from that now, and that's why people are feeling completely out of sorts. You lovely, more sensitive souls are thinking, what the heck's going on? January, February, March is what I've been picking up from my guides anyway. A really tough, difficult months for us all, but things should fall into place when we're getting into February, going into March. Even though it's a retrograde, it will bring things up from the past, because I like to ask my guys, okay, what's this Mercury retrograde stuff all about? What's the new moon and the full moon, all that type of thing all about? So I get them to show me, and then I'll study it and I'll watch it and I'll see the patterns and behaviours in people, and I'll go, right, okay, what does that mean? So I'll ask them more, because I like to know everything about it and why exactly are we here. So yeah, I need to start putting books out there actually to help you on your journey, not with what I've gone through, but there's a bigger purpose to us too. Everything's already meant to be. We go through things for a reason, and it's already set out. It's how we deal with it, and if we don't deal with it, we're just going to keep coming back round again and slapping us in the face until we go, I'm going to really have to work through this now, and stop running away from it and being scared of it. So I think this is what's going on with people just now, is really forcing people to do something about it. And a lot of you spiritually tuning in and waking up quite quickly and feeling completely out of sorts, like you can't grasp yourself to anything, or you don't feel kind of secure within yourself. It's like someone shaking stuff around about you and going, okay, what's going on here? I'm completely rattled. I don't know what's going on. I feel different. Don't feel as if I connect with people any longer. There's a lot going on. Yeah, there's loads and loads of things I can go into, probably be topics for the day at some point. But I think going into February, March time, next month particularly, it's a wee bit more balanced, but things from the past will be coming back up again, because it's the Mercury energy. I know a lot of the planets, 6 of them are kind of lined up at the moment, but some are still in retrograde as well. So it's still bringing things up from the past, because we need to face the past and look at, right, what is it that I'm wanting out of life? Have a wee bit of a plan, and visualise yourself when you get to that. Just say for the next year or something, 6 months to a year, where would you like to be? And see yourself getting it. Because visualization is everything, and emotions are everything. Use your senses to see that. How do you feel when you get to that point? Because it's all stages, and you break it down and think, okay, so how do I get to that from where I am at the moment? How do I get to that for next month? And what do you need to do to push yourself through that? Okay, so this is what I feel is going on at the moment. Stick to what it is. You don't control life, because life will say, no, we're not. Universe will say, we don't bring things in that way. You have to be open when you ask for things, for it to come in completely out of the blue. Or it could put someone in your path that you weren't expecting. So expect the unexpected in life, and then you'll look back and go, flipping heck, that was very interesting how that fell into place. So flow a little bit more with it. Try not to control life too much as well, because it will just fight back again. Let life do its own thing and just flow a wee bit more, and be patient with the process as well. Sometimes when we go through changes, we feel agitated and we feel, why is this not happening? Because it's not aligned up for the right energy yet. It's just us as human beings. We put time limits on stuff. When you know when things aren't meant, or the timelines run out, you feel it within yourself and go, no, I'm finished with that now, move on to the next thing. And this is where your kind of soul and your gut will just say, nah, I'm fed up with that. And this is why people get to the point, can't give it any more energy any longer. And that's when you know you're finished with it. Keep moving forwards to the next thing and evolving and growing all the time. So that being said, fun through to any of these gorgeous psychics as well. Kelly logged in. I thought I'd seen someone. Lovely Kelly, 6827. She's just logged in and available as well to take your calls. So let's get cracking on with the show now, shall we? We want to download the Psychic Today app. It's your best mode to get some of your text messages in for only £1. An absolute bargain to get a wee cheeky reading, I tell you. Unless those gorgeous psychics are logged in, don't charge that. No way, unless we get a deal on or do some freebies on social or something like that. Anyway, Psychic Today does a lot of that. I'm too far away from the studio to go in and do things like that. Took me ages to get. It's about 11-hour trip, I tell you, just to get down there. Done it once before and I come back up in 24 hours I went down and come back up. I was absolutely knackered, I tell you. So yeah, it's too far away for me to go down to the studio to do some live feeds and blogs and things like that as well. So we shall see. You never know, do you? But anyway, yes, £1 for a text meeting, absolute bargain, I tell you. So download the Psychic Today app, that's your best mode, and then we'll have a new moon coming up shortly as well in the next couple of days. Was it the 30th or something? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll have a new moon offer coming up, and then we'll have a new month as well. So it falls on the same day. We're a bit snooker because we only do one. A bit cheeky of them, isn't it? But yes, we'll have a new moon offer. So if you download the Psychic Today app, you can register your details on it and make use of that offer, because you have to register first of all to put your details in to make use of that, so you can put it into your account. And also you can actually do that on the website as well, on the Psychic Today website that I'm on at the moment, do live stream as well. Keep tabs on myself to make sure it's all up and running, okay? Register on that. There's usually a clock at the top on that as well, where you can actually register. Click on the top when you get to that new moon offer as well, everybody. Alrighty, so register first and you're all good to go. All you have to do is put your details in, go to the Google Play Store, the Apple App Store to download the Psychic Today app. That's you, put your details in, free of charge, you're registered, and that's you, all good to go. There's loads and loads of things on the app as well. You can download that and have a wee peruse as to the gorgeous psychics that are logged in. And it's always nice to get your feedback, because obviously we work for Spirit half the time, but most of the time anyway, it's not coming from us, we're just the telephone service, but we've had to go through a lot to understand why you need to go through what you need to go through as well. So usually those that are most sensitive have got a bigger purpose to help other people on their journey per se, because we're all here to help each other on that journey. Some of us are a little bit, we have to go through, let's just say, really difficult and testing times to understand and figure out why we have to do what we do, so we can understand when we put ourselves in your position. Not saying we're going through the same stuff as you, because we don't judge that. We would say, well, that's been similar to me, and this is, and guides will step in and go, but that's why you're going through such and such and such to get to that, and this is what you need to clear to work through. So yeah, that's what kind of we all kind of do as psychics and that type of thing. It's just energy. Energy intuitive, especially. I like the way that Angel Allison says that, because it's just tuning into energy basically. Now it comes in so many different forms as well. So want to get a reading, have a link in the Psychic Today app and also the Psychic Today website. Have a wee peruse as to the psychics who are logged in just now. Some of them aren't logged in, but you can still have a wee bit of a peruse anyway. So when they come on, you've got a wee bit of an idea as to how they work, and the reviews and the testimonials and things that you've left as well, because it does help us as well. And it also helps those that are kind of looking to get psychic readings as well from particular psychics as well. And I always say, test and try before you buy. All those different psychics do different things. It says on this the site as well that we all work in the same way, because we have to click on certain things to say we would do set things as well. So we all do the same stuff, but we work completely independently and differently, and that's the beauty of it. No two psychics work the same per se. So yeah, have a wee peruse. And you want to get your text messages in, you can do that in the Psychic Today app. All you have to do is put the host name on that in the app, put your lovely question, your name and your nickname at the bottom, or you want to send in via the mobile number 87777. You put your TV first, then the host name, and then obviously your question, obvious space in between both, and then put your question and put your name and your nickname at the bottom. All right, everybody, and that's you good to go. As most of you know anyway, anybody that's new, it's £1.50 on the text messaging service by the mobile number. You get your charges on top of that, everybody, so this depends what your network is and how much they charge on top of that. It's usually not too much. But you can also get your text in via the app, which is only £5 per more you top up per day. You get one free text into the show via that, which is much better for you. And you can phone through to your psychics on that as well. All you have to do is click on the profile picture. You can pay for your reading, at the end of your monthly bill. It's entirely up to yourself, or you can pay for it if you've topped up your minutes on the app itself, or if you have a pay go sim and you've done that also. You're all good to go, everybody. All right, guys. You can also phone through the landline number, 0907 005 2222. Thank you. £1.50 per minute, as it states on the site already underneath my mugshot. And again, you have to press option 2, so you have to know the 4-digit PIN number from these psychics on the mobile number and the landline number. Press option 2, it will tell you to do that. If you have the PIN number of a psychic that you wish to connect to, you press option 2 on that and it'll take you straight through. Mostly it's kind of incurs 20 minutes as well, and it'll cut you off after that. I think it incurs to about £30 as well, and then you have a charge on top of that from your provider, remember, as well, guys. Alrighty. But more often than not, it's about a 20-minute phone call. It will get a wee bit of a promise just to let you know you're coming to the end of your reading. You can so hang up if you want to do so. You don't have to stay on there for 20 minutes. You just say to psychic, look, I've got a 5-minute reading, is that all right? Just a quickie question. That's not a problem. That's why we're interactive and we're here for you. It's up to you at the end of the day how long or short you want your phone call reading to be as well. All right, everybody. And you can actually phone through to the lovely reception team, a cracking bunch of team we've got on there as well. They know the psychics inside and out. So if you get a wee question, you're not sure, I'm sure they can help you out and point you in the right direction as well as to the psychic that best suits you. But you can have a wee bit of peruse on the website and the app itself as well as to what all the psychics do. There's an option on the left hand side of the website. You just bring that down and it tells you what all the areas that we can look into. There's also that on the app itself as well. On the right hand corner, 3 little lines, and you can click on that and it'll take you into the other areas that we can look into as well, and how we all work. Animal communication, mediumship, psychic development. There's so many things on this. So have a wee bit of a cheeky peruse, everybody. All right, give you maybe something to do on a Sunday afternoon. You never know what you can learn now, do you? I learned quite a lot from Psychic Today in the beginning as well, because it did help me with my journey per se. Because it's been on for 21 years this year, right? Psychic Today in April, I think it is. So yes, I had a wee bit of a peruse a long time ago, and we're going back into the day, and my gosh, how it's changed since then, I tell you. But yeah, you can have a wee bit of peruse on there and see exactly if something resonates with you. Well, that's what we're all here for. So phone through to the reception team, and you can actually put the host on hold, who's actually hosting the live shows, and they'll put you through straight away. You can top your minutes. All right, everybody. 01908919009 is the reception team number, and you go straight through to them. Top up your minutes if you so choose to do so as well. All right, guys. You get a free phone number. Credit and debit cards in the UK, they are all accepted on that free phone number. You can do that 0808 206 1001. So let's get cracking, shall we? Just have a wee quick sneaky peek just to see who else is logged in. No, I think that's that actually. I thought someone else had logged in. We've got Ellen Leonard, I think I said that, 6077. I think everyone's just the same. Yep. Christian Martin's been snapped up. Right, so let's get through your text messages. You sent me loads in, so thank you very much for that, everybody, keeping me on my toes. So we do have, Polly, do you see what's happening between me and Raphael in the future from Mary? Hello, my lovely. I'm doing all right today on this Sunday afternoon. Let me see what's in the cards. First of all, I'm going to do, like I always do, I do 4 different things all at once here. I'm asking my guys, I'm tuning into your energy, see what's round about them. Because remember, when you're tuning into someone, you're asking about them energy's energy, if that makes sense. And more often than not, when you're talking about someone, they will pick up on that, because we're all connected. It's just we're not taught that. And more often than not as well, we absorb energy from everybody else, and sometimes half the stuff that's in our thoughts is coming from somebody else as well. So I think with you, what's going on with them? I'm asking my guides here. Give me a wee second to see what I get. It's a bit of a slow process with the two of you. Do they go hot and cold and backwards and forwards and things like that as well, my darling? Interesting. I do have a swan. So the swans are like that. Usually it can be like a relationship that's kind of going to stand the test of time per se, but going through it is quite difficult. because sometimes we have to be vulnerable in a relationship. If we don't have that, we don't evolve and grow together, if that makes sense. And we have to be, or I think you're kind of wanting I wouldn't say the happily ever after. I don't kind of like using that per se, but you're wanting I want to just get on with it and enjoy being with someone. Does that make sense? And having an adventure in life as well with them. The security as well, as to you back each other up. No matter what life throws at you, you've got that and you can support each other and back you up. This is kind of where we're meant to get to in that kind of soul journey and meeting your other half per se. So I've got within, so there's this one there which tells me there is a very strong soulmate connection between the two of you as well. And also soulmates are difficult because the soul, we need to work through things as well. So I think it's been quite testing for the two of you. And I've got the artist. This card says express yourself through creative activities. I don't know if they're into music and things like that as well, my lovely, because I've got that with them round about that, or you need to do more things, or there's more things coming up between the two of you, where you're either going to live events, or I'm hearing live music or something like that as well. I think your lovely person Raphael here, I think there needs to be more of getting out the house per se. When they find things a little bit difficult, because you can do that as well, it's like they shut themselves down, have some time out. It's nothing to do with you. They just need to work through the stuff, and then they come back out the little shell again, and their energy seems to be more ramped up. They tend to do with things, or try their best to deal with things themselves, which they need to learn to understand, to open up, to let you in a little bit more. So this is where I've got that kind of blue, greeny, aqua colour. So this is to do with the heart chakra and the throat chakra. That's just the way that I see it. They need to be a wee bit more, because I've got the greens to do with the masculine side of the heart chakra, so they can make things a wee bit tougher than they need to do. But they need to trust. It's kind of funny, I'm looking at her foot here and she's putting her foot on the lotus flower. As to, I think it's a grounding and security, and the lotus flower is all to do with togetherness. I don't know, this is my guides are just giving me here. And the petals are opening up as well. Lotus flowers are quite spiritual as well. And I've just stopped on my screen. I'm just watching that. I'm going very slow. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to refresh this because it's been a pain in the bum. I'm going very, very slow and it's putting me off here. Give me a second. There we are, we're back again. Hopefully that's it sorted. It was really annoying me. So, just to make sure you can watch me all right. There's no tech issues again. So yeah, the heart chakra and the throat chakra, we need to speak the truth to each other, and being vulnerable is quite difficult sometimes. But I feel because she's got her foot on the lotus flower, look up the spiritual meaning to do with the lotus flower, because there's significance in that as well, my darling. But I definitely feel there's something to do with you getting creative as well, but it's round about the music. It lifts your energy. Music is quite powerful because it's all to do with frequencies. Music is energy, and it takes you back to a certain time in life where you feel happy or something. It just rejuvenates your energy, and I think both of you could do with that as well. Being round about music of some sort as well, and you're doing more of that together. So I think between the two of you, yes, it's been a process. I like this card as well. This one's the Mother Mary one. It says expect a miracle. Have faith that your prayers have been answered and heard, and you've been have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. Yeah, I said that back to front upside down. So the universe is listening to what you've got to say, as in your guides, angels as well. You connect with the angels quite a lot as well, darling. Like Archangel Michael, that type of thing, which is the cards I'm going to use today. The angel cards, but I call them Archangel Michael cards. I've got these ones. So I feel you connect with the angels quite a lot as well, my lovely. So I think with you, expect the unexpected. So don't put too much on it, if that makes sense to you. Let it do its own thing, my darling. Expect the unexpected. Don't think, well, this isn't happening, that's not happening. We work through things together. There's no such a thing as perfect timing. We seize it when we kind of feel the energy of it, if that makes sense to you. And just go with it. Okay, don't close yourself down as to, I can't say this and that because it's not the right time yet. If you feel that you need to say something, speak your truth to someone. Okay, because I feel this is what's going on with them. We need to be a little bit more vulnerable with each other. But there is more things coming together with the both of you, because if you're, as I was picking up on that swan card anyway, there's a lovely connection between the two. And I think the swans as well, they kind of mean unconditional love between the two of you. Like when they do mate, they kind of mate for life per se. And have the same partner. But again, that's up to you at the end of the day. If you still want to go through that, if this is still what you're looking for, or if it's changed further down the line, which I feel you're working through, my darling. But your other person, Raphael, he needs to be a little bit more open as well. Because they give you so much and then he just closes down a little bit. I think being vulnerable, he's not used to that. I think this is what he needs to work through, darling, or making sense to you. So there's more things coming in, but we need to work through that. But again, meeting each other, getting out and doing more things together, because I just keep hearing live music in the background as well, doing things to kind of change the energy. All right, my lovely. You might need to be the one to kind of start the ball rolling, bring that fun and bring that excitement back into the relationship as well. Focus on you, then he'll follow suit, my lovely. All righty. Thank you for your text, and I hope that makes sense to you, my darling. The gorgeous Anistra just logged on when I was doing that text message there. I'm going really fast on my live stream now. Driving me nuts. Gorgeous Anistra are able to take your calls as well. 4789. It's nice to see you back, my lovely, and I hope you're doing all well. All right, my darling. Hello, Robbie. Coming to you next, my lovely. I'm just taking the time because, as most of you know, we do have a break at 10 for 15 minutes. We'll all be logged into the phone lines, unless I need to go to the little ladies' room or something like that to log myself off. But usually we're logged in the phone lines as well. So 15-minute break when we get up to 10 to the hour as well. Back at 5 past. Hi, Polly. Good afternoon and nice to see you again. As likewise, Robbie. Lovely to hear from you, lovely. Can I have a general reading for the upcoming week, please? Is there anything significant that stands out from your love from Robert? Well, I'm going to do my Archangel Michael with the angel cards. I call them Archangel Michael ones. I work with him as well. I work with all the angels, ancestors. I've got loads and loads of guides of different. I tune into everything and anything. So let me see what these ones say for you, Robbie. I think to do what I was saying at the beginning of the show, to do the energy changes as well with you. You're trying your best to be grounded and patient with the process, but it's like we need in the house and the work thing sorted. Okay, throat chakra. Because when I'm working, I'm tuning into everything around it, because as the saying goes, attached to nothing and connected to everything. And again, we're not taught about that now, are we? So I think with you, I've always said you need to, it's like speaking to people as to your situation, because there are people out there to help us out. It might even be to your guides, like, right, guides, I think you do this anyway. You send a lot up there, up to universe and stars, because I see you doing that quite a lot. You like the kind of the universe and stars. You've been looking up quite a lot. They're listening to what you've got to say, but be consistent with what you want. Stop changing your mind sometimes as well, if that makes sense to you, because the spirit is saying, well, by the time that the energy comes in for things to fall into place, you're saying try not to go backwards again, because you're changing your mind on stuff. Does that make sense to you, Robbie? Stick to it. Go straight down the line with it if you want it. Yeah. It's like you keep procrastinating sometimes as well, because it's not coming in quick enough for you. Let the universal time of things come in. See, when we flow more often, this is where life just falls into place, because we're flowing more. It's like, as you know anyway, over in Iceland as well, you have to learn to be patient with things. It's like moving away, doing your own thing. Life is a process, and being patient, because things don't get done yesterday. Sometimes living in busy cities and towns and that, everything's done yesterday, and life's 100 miles an hour. It's not till you move away from that and we understand being patient, things get done when they need to get done. Sometimes we need to push for things, but we just know when to do that, and tuning into your body and your senses when it comes to that. So I think you're kind of getting to that point and understanding that. All right, but it's the work in the house move I've got for you. I still feel for the end of January. So there must be a change coming in with the energy of that new moon that's coming in. Did you manifest something to do with the full moon as well? Because you've already put it out there. What's this card saying? Interesting. I think you give energy. This is the Four of Earth. And Earth is all to do with abundance side, which is your pentacles. This one says being too frivolous or too cautious with your pennies. We can't do too much of that. Good business decisions, but to give and also given to those less fortunate. So it's all to do with the green, which again it says is a heart chakra, but also to do with keeping yourself grounded. It's the abundance side, but when the abundance comes in, that can come in many different forms. And it's been open to how abundance comes in, because it's not just one way. Life is multifaceted with abundance. So I think with yourself as well, that's the 4. So 4 is everything's coming into balance with you as well, lovely. And I still felt by the end of January, something's going to come in when you least expect it. Just don't go looking for it. All right. But it does seem to do with the work thing, but also the house thing. That's what I've got with it, darling. Trying to see what is popping out of these cards, actually. You have been going a little bit deeper to do with your meditations as well, which is good because you're getting the answers, but you're not sure as to am I getting the right thing. You don't overthink it and analyse it. When you get things from spirit, it just comes into your head, just like what I'm doing just now. I'm not thinking it, it just comes out. So overanalyzing what spirit gives us, because we're taught to pick it apart. And when you pick it apart, this is where the brain kicks in and starts to make a mountain out of a molehill. So that's the thing. Don't let the brain overrule what your spirit team are telling you, because when it comes in, it just comes in like that, comes in like a flash and then it's gone again. So if you're thinking about it too much, you're messing it up in your own head, spirit giving me as well. I know you get all this anyway, lovely, but it's you doing different things. I've got another 4. I've got the 4 of air, which is air is all to do with the Gemini. I don't do astrology, but air is all to do with the head and the thinking. Too much going on in here sometimes as well. This one says time to rest or take a vacation. A little more time before making a decision. Meditation may provide answers, just like you said already. So there we are. This is you pulling away from a lot of people as well, and like the horse in the bottom, having a bit of a rest. And this can be you basically meditating and probably conking out as well. But that's the blue card, which is all to do with self-healing. You have to do what's best for you, and that's what we have to do. I'm here as well. You have to do what's right for you. Don't worry about what other people think, because they've got their own journeys to go on. So put that to one side. In a world where everybody always thinks about something about everybody else, and you should put the emphasis on where they're going in their own life as well. So I think you're pulling away from certain people as well, and I think sometimes it can be quite toxic round about you as well. You don't want to be round about too many people, sorry. Might be a little bit of what other people think of you because you're meditating and do your own thing, because the horses are looking at the one that's on the ground and they're like, what's he doing? Stick to who you are, because then you'll meet your soul tribe by being yourself, because you're evolving past that now. It's like you're pulling yourself away from, like, I would say the kind of 3D, 4D going into the 5D, where it's all about connecting with the right people and trusting that you're already complete within yourself, my lovely, and trusting that the universe has got your back. Sometimes we can't see it, but there's always things going on in the background. Life is always ticking and moving. It doesn't stay the same. As I say, the hands on the clock. You can't go backwards, you have to keep going forwards all the time. So I feel that's what's going on with you yourself, but the work thing's coming in. So I think by the time we get to that new moon, lovely, there's something coming in that's going to be expected, unexpected. My spirit team are giving me anyway, to do with work in a house move. It feels like the work's got a house along with it, if something's attached to something else. But don't kind of knock anything until you try it, because you never know who you're going to meet or what you're going to learn from that. All right, my darling, you do what you need to do. Just tell your spirit team and keep saying to them, okay, keep bringing this forward. I trust you. You have to trust in your guides. All right. And they'll bring, it's because we're a spiritual being having a human experience. So we have to be balanced with both. You can't just all be in the human and the physical world and always pushing, because it doesn't work like that, because then you just hit a brick wall all the time. Then we get knackered and drained because nothing's happening. So flow a little bit more with your guides. Okay, if you can flow or expect it unexpected, then things are just going to come in and you just grab them. All right, my lovely, if that makes sense to you, Robbie. So I'll leave that with you. And I'll go a wee bit deeper. I think you kind of get it anyway. All right, Robin, thank you so much for your text, my darling. wee quick check just to see who's able to take your calls. Just now we have a lovely Nistra. We've also got Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Jenny B, Ellen Leonard. We've got Carrie. We also have Jeannie, who's available to take your calls just now. So keep these lovely psychics busy on the toes, please, before they disappear. Christian Martin's on the call, Alison Sherrill's on the call, Vanessa, Lulu and Kelly are currently in calls just now, so you can't get them at the moment. So let's go to the next text message before we go on a break in the next 10 minutes or so. Hi Polly, do you see any positive breakthrough standing out in the cards ahead soon from Fitness Girl and a Little Kiss? I love that name actually. I love all your nicknames that you give for yourself. It's great. Quite creative actually. Oh, Alison Sherrill's just popped off a call. Well done to you. So gorgeous Alison Sherrill's available to take your calls just now. If you like anything to do with animal communication, I love Alison Sherrill. So many psychics on here I disconnect with anyway. Yeah, animal communication, shush your gal, I tell you. So let me see what's going on with you, Fitness Girl. I'm going to do these goddess cards for you because you are a goddess, my darling. Sorceress, this one says you're a magical person who can manifest your clear intentions into reality. Of course you can. Here we go. Whatever it is you're manifesting, my darling, it always goes up to universe. Energy's energy. You just need to think it before you even think it. They know what you're going to think because it's already up there. If that makes sense. I'm going, finally, she's tuning into us now. I think that's what it's like. It's a gorgeous pale lilac-y colour as well. Extremely tuned in, as we see with the unicorn as well, and that's all to do with spirit. And I think it's like as you're kind of on the top of the horse per se, you do connect with the elementals and being outside as well, because they're giving me mountains. I don't know if you do hill walking or something like that, or more out in nature as well, my darling, or doing more of that. Yes, you're kind of sticking with it, as you know, you're Fitness Girl, but sometimes you say, oh, I can't be bothered, but then you keep giving yourself a kick up the backside and get on with it. So well done too, because it's quite hard to keep doing that. I think you get annoyed with yourself if you don't do it for one day. Does that make sense to you? Sometimes you do need a break though, and your body needs a wee bit of a rest. My guys are giving me as well. As you can see, she's sitting on like a red blanket on top of the horse. And I think that because it's about unicorn and the horse, so this is spirit carrying you through. And because you're sitting on the red, you're more grounded, and the base chakra, so you're more grounded in what you have been. There's more of that coming in for you this year as well, my darling. Keep taking me to February, round about the second part of February. Well, I think this is you. There's a certain part of your past life, there's a certain part of your soul that's already gone through a certain journey that's coming back for you as well. And it's like something's going to click into place for you. February. I don't know if it's work or you got, and again, I've got another purple card as well. So it's all to do with trusting in your spiritual energy, your third eye per se, what your guides are giving you and what you're kind of getting with yourself per se. You're tuning more into yourself, my darling. And I see you writing things down when you come out your meditation as well. If you haven't begun to do that, like a journal or something, write it down. You do have very vivid dreams as well, and it's something to do with either a house move, because or you meditate when you go back to a house where you feel quite secure and safe there. It's very interesting. Or you're looking for a house that's going to give you the security that you need just now, so you can go and travel this year as well, my darling. This card says fertility. It's the perfect time for you to start new projects, access new ideas, and give birth to new conditions, which I said already. Obviously, this is all to do with Easter. This is all to do with the new beginnings per se, letting go of the old and the new beginnings as well, because she's got a basket's full of eggs, but they're telling me don't put all your eggs in one basket just yet, my darling. It's interesting, she's got daffodils in her hair. You're very connected to the earth, extremely connected to the earth. Keep doing what you're doing. Everything that you've got is like, saying that, the universe is going to pour out new things to you, as you can see in her hand. You've already planted the seeds, my darling. And like I was saying already to Robbie, it's like sometimes you have to understand to trust that your universe has got everything in divine time, and we just snap everything up when it comes in. But I feel as we're going into the second week of February, this is where everything's going to kick off for you. Be mindful of people from the past that might be coming back, because we're going in the shadow phase. We're already in it just now, because I've noticed things already. And as you can see, like this tech issues to do with the show this morning as well. So it's already kicked in. So I think with yourself, you can pick on that shadow phase to do with the things going in reverse, because reverse gets us to look a wee bit deeper as to things no longer correlate with this, because you're in a new beginning. So people might come back again into your life because you're in a new beginning. So we need to cut cords with that which no longer serves us. Sometimes that's difficult, but don't get pulled into feeling guilty for that, because this is your journey. It's got nothing to do with them. People that come into your life is your decision. It's not theirs to do that. All right. And be strong with yourself. This one says also divine passion. Be honest with yourself. What is your heart's true desire? Like I was saying already. That's funny. Base chakra. Be grounded with who you are and keeping your boundaries very, very firm, my darling, because this is you. Don't let anybody rain in your parade, my lovely, because you're, the guys are giving you are a goddess, and I think you're kind of strutting your stuff this year particularly. I am seeing the relationship thing coming in for you as well. I think there was someone round about you, but there's still not much coming forwards from that. Either at the gym you usually go to, or there's something where I feel it's like I feel you keeping fit and the people round about you, but you need someone that's kind of more on your wavelength, my darling. I think you've either been putting yourself down too much or not valuing yourself. And I think this is why your guides are saying you need to value who you are for the right person to click with you this time around, because I feel you're leaving a certain part of yourself behind, my lovely. All right, my darling. I hope that makes sense to you, Fitness Girl, and I shall leave it there. All right, my darling. But thank you for your text, my lovely. Who do we have next before we go to the break? Hi, lovely Polly. I have had 2 more dreams of Aries man this week since my amazing reading with you. Thank you, darling. Nice of you to say so. Is Spirit doing this, and what do you see for him and me? Thank you from Lotus Flower and a big kiss. Thank you, my darling. Always lovely to hear from you, lovely. Let me see what's going on with this. Sometimes I tune into people's dreams when I teach them, I need to get back into doing that, teaching and things and guiding people on their own path. When I do the meditation classes as well, I can jump into people's meditation to see where they're going with it. Because usually when people have dreams, I jump into exactly the same thing to show them my guides are kind of son, or were you picking it up or were you going with it at the same time as well. Because I'm trying to ask my guides if there's a certain part of you that's like a shadow phase with yourself to do with a past connection with this person, or if it's something they're trying to show you here. I think it can be like a part of the past life connection that both of you have got, but he's not aware of that just yet. Does that make sense to you? You're showing you that you're connected to him, but he's not aware of you per se just yet. You have to make yourself known to him. And that's what I've got with it, and then we'll see. I still feel as if he's part of the process, like a stepping stone per se for the next one to come in, my darling. Okay, I think they're showing you about soul connection here, but the right soul connection, it's like they're putting you through the process, as it's like you've woken up within yourself as to how you connect with someone on that kind of soul level per se, not just the physical stuff and the outer stuff. We're going much, much deeper with you, so something shifted. I think I was saying to you beforehand, my darling, when I spoke to you last time, but it's like we're going on a much, much deeper level. So it's like you're remembering things more from the past now, because it does feel like a past life connection between the two of you. This is why he's coming back in again. He's not on that soul path to remember it, because he's not as evolved as you. So I think this is why he's still not getting the connection with the two of you just yet. But you need to make yourself known to him. There needs to be that face-to-face thing, like you were picking up the last time. And I think you probably bump into, I am seeing you crossing paths, and it's like you need to start the conversation first of all, but there might need to be a couple of meetings where you actually saying, oh, nice, would you like to go for a coffee or something like that, or just kind of randomly one of those ones. It's like he's not kind of quite getting on that soul level, but you have, because you've evolved. So this is why Spirit are giving it to you, my lovely. But there's something that you're learning from him and the connection that you've got with him. Does that make sense? And I think, again, it's like a journey. We need to pick it apart to right guides. Show me what this is meaning, then speak to your guides to ask them, what you showing me this for, what's the meaning behind it? Not trying to pick it apart in your head, because that's the physical world, that's the physical body. This isn't a much, much deeper kind of spiritual soul energy that you're getting from this as well, the connection with him. Okay, my darling. I think you kind of get what I'm talking about. So let me go to quite quickly to the Archangel Michael cards before we go on a break in just under a minute. Do this quite quickly for you. I've got the Seven of Air, that plans that need revision, more going on that meets the eye, and poor timing. So there we are. Energy of it, it's not the right time just yet. And again, you feel face to face because it's shadow face, so things from the past are coming back up. If you're meant to meet, you probably will completely out the blue. So try not to make it fit. Does that make sense? Oh, I've got that popping and I should have done that today. Put that one to one side. Your guys are showing that you're tuning into things more and they're working through you more. Just say thank you to that. And when you meet him, they'll just fall into place, my darling. So don't kick yourself if you miss it. All right, my lovely. I'll leave that with you because we're going on a break for 15 minutes. So if somebody logged into the phone lines, go and have a cuppa and I'll see you back in 15. See you soon. We're back again. Good afternoon. How y'all doing on this Saturday Sunday? I've lost the day somewhere. Thank you to my last callers and new caller. Always lovely to hear new callers coming through, to hear your voices as well. It's always nice to connect with you. So welcome back to Psychic today. I'm probably going to be your host for the next 20 minutes actually. Flipping Nora. Time flies when you're having fun. Gorgeous Jules will be up next at 2:05 till 4 o'clock. If you'd like to get your text in within the next 10 minutes or so, I've got 10 text messages to get through. Fingers crossed we can do that. I've not. I'll see if lovely Jules can pass those on. It's up to herself entirely though. So the lovely Jules is on at 2:05 till 4 o'clock. Then we get Nigel, lovely Nigel, at 4:05 till 6. We got gorgeous Chloe back on 6 till 8 o'clock. She was on this morning, but I think there was tech issues this morning. And we get Fabi Sharon S at 8:05 all the way through to 11, closing out the show this evening. As it's the weekend, we go through to 11 o'clock this evening. John Healy will be popping on at 3 o'clock all the way through to 10, just as your featured psychic on the phone lines only, so I can snap him up as well when he pops on at 3. So let's see who is actually quickly get on with these text messages. And Astra's available, those who are in green at the bottom of my mugshot here. And also if you're watching on the website as well and the app and watching the live stream on YouTube, those who are in green at the moment are currently available to take your calls. So you can phone through in the app, download Psychic Today app, top up your minutes, or you can pay for your minute you're reading at the end of your monthly bill. Type to yourself, or you can top up your minutes first. Those who are in green, they are in looking at the one, sorry. The ones that are in orange are currently in calls just now. I think I was trying to say that the ones that are in green, they're all good to go, so please snap them up. Don't know how long they're going to be on for, so please keep them busy, guys and girls. And Astra 4789, Alison Cheryl 4756, Polly 4816, Alexander 6137, Crystal Waters 4767, Jenny B 7411, Georgia 7298. We also have Nicholas C 4640, Ellen Leonard 6077, Carrie 7378, Raya 7093, Jeannie 7332, Joseph, he's on a call just now, it's 4029 the one down, Vanessa 6510, Queen Lotus 7156, and Lulu 7414. So that's who we have for you all today. So please keep these guys and girls on their toes, please. Keep them on their phone calls. Don't have to be on there for too long if it's just a wee quickie reading. Just let your psychic know, and just it's up to yourself at the end of the day. So if I get your text in, you can do it via the Psychic Today app. It's only £1. Want to do it via the mobile number 87777, it's £1.50 plus your charge on top of that. But you can phone through on the mobile number and the app itself as well, and the landline number, which most of you know. So let's get cracking on with your text, see if I can get these done before we finish. So again, get your text messages in for the gorgeous Jules, a fantastic Jules. She's up at 2:05 when I finish my show, so she'll be off for the next 2 hours. So keep her busy and send your text messages in for lovely gorgeous Jules, everybody. Hi Polly, love reading for S and me. How's he feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact and a face-to-face meeting? Any insight or guidance from H? Let me see, my lovely. I feel a bit blocked with him at the moment. It doesn't seem much coming forwards from him. My guys are also saying, don't sit about and wait for people like that, my darling. Because it's like you're trying to move yourself forwards, but then you're thinking about it, and then you're trying to... Again, it's like this is where the test is. Letting someone in your head. Don't give anybody the power over you. You get out there and strut your stuff, my girl, because anybody else would be proud to have you on their arm. That's what on your arm, per se. On their arm. Yeah, you really need to be honest with yourself to what it is that you're looking for. Because I feel with H, it's like they're coming in and out, and then you don't know where you are. It's a backwards and forwards thing. And you guys saying, is that really love in its purest form? You never know where you sit with someone as well, darling. I'm sorry, I'm just the type of psychic kind of person that kind of reads into the energy and is this helping you evolve and grow? If it's not, why do we keep doing that? We'll probably go back to a point where we're actually, probably from childhood as well, like I was saying to the last caller as well. Why do we keep doing certain things as well? There must be a start point as to why we keep repeating the same pattern and allowing these people in our lives as well. They just kind of stop, start all over the place because they don't know what they want. So you'll absorb that, so it confuses you. So what is it you're really looking for, darling? Does that make sense to you? So I think with S here, yes, they'll come back in and out, but I feel as though if you move on to someone else, they'll try and come back again. But this is where the test is. To understand what it is that you want and where you're going in your own life, my darling, and not give anybody the power over you per se, because they're not allowed to do so, because then everybody else has got control over your life and you never know where you're heading. It's like that, so you can't see the wood for the trees per se, because when you're in it, don't know where you're going. Sometimes when life gets difficult as well, and you don't know what direction to go in or what's really going on, imagine that you're kind of floating above the situation. Just imagine yourself a UNS, a bit of homework, anybody that's listening as well. So you're floating above it and say, right, the situation that's going on between the two of you, if that's good for you, or see yourself as a friend, and it's your friend that's in your position and you've got the same connection that's going on with S. Does that make sense? Not to say that it's just putting yourself in a friend's position, because you're very good at giving advice. So switch the roles a little bit as to see how you're going to deal with it. And like you're giving advice to your friend per se there, and what would you say to them if they were in the same position as you? If it's helping you evolve and grow and you're getting to where you need to be, well, fair enough. If it's not, well, there's something to be learned from that connection as well. And that's always the hardest part when it comes to relationships and loves and being relationships as friends, family, work colleagues, everything and anything. If it helps you evolve and grow, well, that's where you're supposed to be. If it isn't, well, there's something where I feel there's something to be learned from this connection as to who are you? What do you value? Have you been valued and respected? Well, that shouldn't happen like that, if that makes sense to you. And it's really, really hard to move on from that. But we're responsible for ourselves as well. And a good honest caring giving me. I think S particularly, I think they seem to jump in and out when it seems to be where you're going off and doing other things, or you seem to not think about them. Because you seem to be in your head quite a lot. And I said the saying earlier on as well, we're kind of attached to nothing but connected to everything. We're all connected. And if you let certain people kind of reside in your energy per se, then they're kind of more power over you where you seem to be going in your own life, and you need to have power over yourself as to that's not acceptable. You're in control of who you want into your life. Sometimes we have to be brutally honest with ourselves as well. They're not doing me any good. So I feel there seems to be a decision that's been made on that, because it's like you've made your mind up, you're moving forwards from that, and then you keep going back again. So your guys are saying, but why do you keep putting yourself in that position again, my darling? They're coming back in because I feel they keep taking kind of trying to divert your energy. And I always say the people that light workers, angels, that type of thing, we're just a mirror, but we need to find out who we are first, because then other people, or men particularly, not saying generalistically, but sometimes men that haven't had that love from their mothers per se, that's lacking within them. So you're the carer, you're the giver, so they need that love from you, but they don't want to commit to that, if that makes sense. They're always looking at, it might be all the triggers that come up all the time, or there's something within themselves that makes them feel quite vulnerable, because they're getting the love but they don't trust it. So they need to do work on themselves to love themselves first of all, because if not, you're just getting the broken parts of them all the time, and that's not what you're looking for. Because then you come like a mother figure and a teacher and the healer per se, when you should be in a relationship to enjoy it and work through things together. It should be an adventure, it should be fun, it shouldn't be hard work. If it's hard work, what you're supposed to be learning from that. And I don't sugarcoat anything, I just say it as it is. And I've gone through a lot to ask my guides as well, like, show me, why do we have to go through certain things then? And it's a process in life to get to the point as to, right, okay, what am I learning then? If it's good for me, it's helped me grow and evolve, well, fair enough. But most enough that we're going back to square one again. What are you learning from that? Value yourself more. I'll do you a quick card. I feel that they're coming back in again, yes, but they're getting more in because it's Mercury retrograde shadow phase at the moment. Kicking in already before the 14th of March anyway. It's always pick up about 6 to 8 weeks before it does start anyway. We've got a lot of astrologers, there's plenty online just now. So there's a lot of planets in retrograde, so it's bringing things up from the past, because we need to look at it a little bit deeper as to what we need to work through and sort. So I'll do a quick card before we go on to the next question. It's a golden opportunity. Important doors are opening for you and work through them. So go with the flow. I'll show you, but it's a little bit naughty, this card. This is you connecting to your emotions. I'll put it back a little bit. But this is you, my darling, harnessing the emotions within yourself and not anybody control your emotions per se. You need to value and respect who you are. This is why I feel you need to be content within who you are, because we're already complete. When you complete within yourself, you don't look for love in anybody else because you know exactly what you're looking for. The right person comes in, but it's a process to get to that point. And this is why certain people come in to trigger that within us to, oh gosh, they're really good for me, or am I just fixing them and picking them up again? So be very, very honest with yourself. Yes, they'll keep coming back if you keep allowing them to do the same pattern and process, my lovely. You put yourself first and heal that and fix that first of all, darling. That makes sense to you, H. I feel someone else coming in. I feel you have to go out and strut your stuff, my darling. See who else is out there and give them a bit of a run for your money, because you are worth it. That makes sense to you, darling. That's what my guides are giving me, lovely. So I'll leave that with you. I hope that makes sense to you, but you put all your energy into yourself, my darling. Sugar, hi Polly, can I have a love reading, please? I'm hoping for someone's return. If it's to get closer, it would be nice to know, has he been thinking of me? Many thanks. The same kind of thing, Sugar. We'll find out Mercury retrograde. Again, it brings people back from the past. I think you least expect it. They seem to either pop up on your phone, or there seems to be something to do with communication from them. I think we have been very, very tuned in. Again, we're all connected. Half the time we don't understand that most of our energy, we cleanse and clear our energy, put ourselves in that protective bubble. Don't give anybody the power over us, and we do that on a daily basis. I know who we are. So when someone is trying to tap into our energy, or someone's round about, you can pick up on it straight away, if that makes sense to you, darling. So I think with you, yes, they seem to be thinking about you, but they're kind of in two minds about that as well. Again, as I said, Mercury retrograde's popping. There's a lot going in reverse because it's taking us back to the past, because we need to figure out if something's really good for us, then we work through that then. So I seem to pop back in again, but there seems to be a little bit kicking themselves because it feels as if they've lost you. But you were in their life to teach them things as well, to value and respect a woman as well. But I think did they get to the point in the commitment thing as well, or was there someone round about, or are they still connected to some either toxic relationship from the past and they haven't let go of that? Sometimes we get pulled apart because they need to learn to work through things to heal themselves, and then if they've done that, they'll come back in again, and then it's the next phase. So be mindful you're not going round in circles with it as well when they do come back in again, Sugar, because my guys are showing like a circle and a pattern here. You need to value and respect yourself as well, just as I was saying to lovely H there. It's the same type of thing. This is why life comes back round in cycles, like the figure of 8. We go in a circle, go back to the beginning. Are you clearing it? Are you going to go back round again? So then the signs and things from spirit and life per se are just going to come back round in an even bigger lesson. I'm doing the same thing. Flipping heck, it's happened again. So you're always in control of that. Look at that bottom card, actually. This one says don't back down. It says stand up for what you believe in. That's you getting your fire back within yourself, my lovely. Okay. So don't back down with them. They'll come back in again, but give them little bits and off them. Give them a run for the money to see exactly when they come back in what they're wanting. And you have to put your boundaries in. You have to know what you're wanting from life and the relationship as well. Because if you don't, then other people come in, other person per se, they're coming in with what they want from you all the time, and you lose yourself within that energy, and then you forget who you are, and before you know it, you're just giving them parts of yourself all the time, and you kind of lose yourself. So you need to be remembered to be strong within yourself, because I feel you give them little bits and often, but wait and see what they're bringing to the table. So I've got over the next 2 weeks in particular, I seem to be popping back in again, my darling. All right, but give them little bits and see exactly what they're playing at. If it's the same thing, but you know exactly where you stand, and you have a choice and a decision to make on that. But they're given over the next 2 weeks and also the next 2 months as well, darling. All right, I'll leave that with you, my lovely. Polly, what did my mum Doreen? I'm upset I'm upset. Appeared at my door last Tuesday. And what did my neighbour Dot discuss with mum, who's caused me harm, grief through being the way she is over the past decade from Jan? Yeah, don't give anybody the power over what they've done to you. It's how you deal with that. I know you're that lovely Piscean anyway, my lovely. But don't let, and you can go quite deep with the emotions as well, as all as water signs can, but it's not getting, you need to speak your truth to your mum. I think that's what it is. And you basically, a lot of people don't like that, but they don't like to hear the truth. They're not allowed to do it, because if you do that, they've got the power over you, per se. So whatever they've done to you, that's more a reflection as to what's going on within themselves, really. Because everything's got a start point. People do what they do, and sometimes they project onto other people because of what's really going on within themselves. You're just a mirror, really, because you're that lovely water sign. You'll just be a mirror. So again, like yourself, get to know who you are. Put your boundaries in with people that's not acceptable. And if they do kind of do something that actually does hurt you, per se, we'll say, well, that kind of, I didn't agree with that. I feel quite hurt by that. And sometimes they don't like to hear the truth, or they might throw it back at you. So I think with you, I think mums, she can be quite toxic though. More often than not, it seems to be her way as well. It's like my guys are just saying, a leopard can't change its spots that quick. I think she seems to be quite nosy, my lovely, to do with your mum. That's what I've got with it. But don't take what's happened in the past. It's like in some way, shape or form, heal that and clear that. That makes sense. Don't take that on any longer, because you're still carrying that with you, darling, like show me like a rucksack on your back. It's not your stuff to carry. Don't drag that dead horse, per se, round about with you. Let it go. Do some healing on that. Send yourself forgiveness, because you're kind of better than that as well, my lovely. So I think she's trying to be a little bit nosy as to what's going on with you as well, my darling. If that makes sense to you. But as actually you're either speaking your truth to her or putting things in your place as to how things did affect you as well, my darling. All right, I think she needs to hear the truth at some point. I think you want to talk to her, but then you don't. You guys are just saying, when the time's right, I think you're just going to, the same way, kind of let it rip, per se, and do it in a healthy way. Don't let your emotions kind of overrule you, per se. Be kind of calm and very centered, and be very grounded within yourself. But I feel the truth needs to come out, my lovely, as to exactly what's going on with it. She might not agree with it, but you need to be honest with yourself and speak your truth, my darling. All right. I'll leave that with you, my darling. All righty. Hi, Polly. Love reading, please. Virgo, thank you very much. Get your text in for the gorgeous Jules. I've still got plenty of texts, and I don't think I'm going to get through them. I've only got 3 minutes left. Let me see what's going on with you, Virgo. Quite quickly before we disappear. I think you've been manifesting that. It's like you've been magnetic. Someone around about you just now, because it feels a bit of a distance. It's like there's an energy there, but it's like there's not much happening. Or if someone's just about to come in. Because I feel there's an energy there around about you love-wise, but it's like just on the peripheral, or there's not much happening per se just yet. You've manifested it. Believe in your power as well, my lovely, if that makes sense to you, my darling. You're extremely powerful being. You're very elemental. Show me a lot of thunderstorms and that. You like all that type of energy as well, my darling. You're a channel for divine healing power, my lovely. So I think with you, I think the right person is going to be drawn to your energy. So it might be like a meditation class or something to do with that. Or I feel you're going to connect more with someone as well, my darling. It's like the same kind of soul group with you. It's like you're going in a different way. Gosh, you're taking me to the kind of Syrians, that type of thing, like the healers. So I don't know if you've looked that up as well, which is very interesting. I think the person that's coming in seems to do the same thing as you. The other might be like a natural healer or something like that too, darling. You need someone who's actually going to push you forwards in life, teaching you things as well, and relationship sense as well, my lovely, because it feels different. It feels completely out your comfort zone. The highlight in September, it happened before that, but they're showing me the months of September with you, so it's from now until then. Again, don't put all your eggs in one basket, my darling. Release judgments about yourself and others, and focus on love and light that is within everybody. So I think with you, don't take anything personally as well with people that are around about you, my darling. You just keep focusing on yourself. All right, my lovely, and being that beautiful that you are, because the right person is going to be magnetic to that energy that you're putting out there. Tell the universe that I'm ready, but letting it go, not focusing on it. Just get about your daily business as much as you can, mix with new people and get yourself back out there, because I feel the person that's coming very centered and grounded, get a wicked sense of humour though. And I think when both of you are together in alone time, they can be a little bit quite vulnerable in ways as well. So they seem to be, sometimes they can be quite emotional. So they seem to be balanced with the feminine and the masculine per se as well. And they don't let their head overrule their heart per se. They've worked through all of that. You get what you see with them. Okay, I'll leave that with you, my darling. Gorgeous Jules coming up next. I hope you have a fabby show, my darling. Lovely to see you on. So I shall see you all. I think I'm not back on till
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Psychic Today. My name is Jules and I'm your host between 2 and 4 p.m. this Sunday afternoon. How are you all doing so far? You had a good weekend? Hope so. Let's just do a quick check-in, a sound check and a bit of a system check before we get too far into things. Yeah, it's working. Sorry about the delay. I was just checking it out on the app itself there. So this is a link to the YouTube platform. And so I can see the live feed through the app, which is Psychic TV, of course. You can also watch through the psychictoday.com website. So it was a little bit discombobulated. Happy days though. Oh, I've started with the sneezes, which I've got doubling up on my layers, trying to keep everything at bay, hot toddy. Anyway, so yeah, all good though. You know, at least we can see each other, or you can see me at least anyway. I can see you through remote viewing sometimes, it depends. But yeah, all good. It's working fine. Happy to be here. Happy Sunday afternoon, each and every one of you. Thank you to everybody for hosting this afternoon and this morning, and to the lovely Polly as well, just hosting before myself there. Some messages that are still on the system for our lovely Polly. Of course, I will get back through as and when I can as well. We'll get those questions answered for you. It doesn't really matter who's answering, I guess, as long as they get answered, I suppose. And that's what we do here. We help each other, you know. We've got our Nigel coming up after me at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So anything that I've maybe got left unanswered, I will be handing over and asking if our Nigel can finish off where I left off. So welcome to Sunday afternoon session with me, Jules. My PIN number is 450. Hello there, just a bit of a technical glitch going on there. Hope it wasn't catching my concentration fish there. Let's just double check that the live feed is behaving itself. I can't hear anything or... Hello there, just a bit of a... Oh dear, yeah, so it seems to be all right now. However, it says that I were on a call, but I actually haven't logged into the phone line yet, so there you go. Happy days, fun and games. Right, where were we? Let's get into the T's and C's and carry on where we left off. So if you'd like to text into the show, there's 2 different ways of doing so. You can text in through the Mystic service, doesn't matter what kind of phone you've got. All you need to do is type TV, leave a space, put your message in there and send it through to 87777, or you can text in directly from the Psychic Today app, select Psychic TV of course, and click on the golden button which says text the show. It's as simple as that. It's only £1 to text in from the app, or it's actually free of charge if you top up £5 or more as well. So those are really fun ways to engage with the live show host throughout every single live show. And it's a snippet style reading, of course. You can always take it further on the phone lines if you'd like a more in detail an in-depth style reading, and also you get to ask further questions if you wish as well there. So it's an interactive way of developing the reading if you want to call through to one of our team of readers who are logged in especially for you right now. So any issues whatsoever as well to do with maybe your account, the show, or any problems that you may or may not be having, if you're just wanting to ask about the team, what's available to you, how you can claim any special deals, register, all of that, we've got a fantastic 24/7 reception team. So you can speak with them on the standard rate telephone number 0190 891 9009, and it displays on screen as well there. So if you've missed any numbers or any information, do look at the on-screen graphics. It's giving you regular up-to-date information at all times. We've got a free phone credit and debit card line as well. Now this is where you can prepay for your minutes, you can bulk buy, you can save some pounds as well there by doing so, and it's free phone 0808 206 1001, and it's also, you can contact our reception team through that free phone number as well if you wish. Just listen to the menu prompts and select the correct option that you're looking for. So yeah, there's always some great offers as well. We will have, I know for a fact, we're probably going to have a really great deal happening all the day on 29th of January, which is Wednesday. Not only is it the new moon, but it's also the Lunar New Year, also known as the Chinese New Year as well there. I do prefer to use the Lunar New Year when I can say it. So there's no doubt going to be a fantastic offer for you to claim on that day itself, and it'll be usually running right from 8 o'clock in the morning through till 11:59 p.m. prompt. And then then it's midnight and it's no longer the 29th. So you've got, excuse me, I'm starting to come down with the lurgy. I think it's finally catching me. Everybody seems to have had it all around me, and I seem to be kind of like fighting it off, but I do apologise if I need to kind of take care of myself. Hopefully nothing too messy on screen. No sneezes I'm hoping for. I can feel some of them coming. However, it's normal as well to be, to be a psychic and a medium, to sneeze in some way. I know a lot of my co-workers do that as well. I think Nigel says he always sneezes as well. So sometimes it is a bit of the sniffles and the cold or the lurgy, but sometimes it can be the energies as well. They're kind of tickling your senses almost a little bit, so it can be for me as well. I was also picking up on somebody else's energy yesterday as a clairsentient, and honestly I could hardly contain the tickle in my nose and in my throat, and it all felt very stuffy, and it was but I knew that it wasn't me, or so I thought. Could quite possibly I've been coming down with something, but I do feel as though I was linking in with somebody else's energy at the time. Anyway, so yeah, you've got some special deals to look forward to this week. It might just be one super massive big deal on the 29th of January, which is both the new moon. There's always a deal at that time of the month as well. Whenever we've got a new moon and a full moon, there's always a fantastic deal to claim. But it's also the Lunar New Year as well, in the year of the Yin Wood Snake as well there. More information on that closer to the time. I will be working at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow morning, from 8 until 10 a.m. and again 8 until 10 a.m. on the 29th. to kickstart off the new moon, the offers that you can look forward to kind of claiming as well there. However, if you do want to get hold of any special deals, you must be registered with our either website, or you will be automatically registered if you download the app. The app requires obviously some of your credentials so that you can operate it, you can log in, you can top up, you can claim those special deals as there, and it's really simple to do so. Honestly, all you need to do is type in the words Psychic Today rather. Look at the golden eye symbol there. This is our logo. Whenever you type in or searching for us online, always check out for that golden eye symbol. It's definitely us you're dealing with. It's free of charge to download the app from your app store. So it's Google Play for Androids, Apple App Store for iPhones and iPads, of course. And so all you need to do is download it, register, log in, and then you can claim those special deals at any time that we are promoting them. If you don't have a touchscreen phone though, because that's the operating system of the app, if you've got a keypad style mobile, maybe you prefer not to download the app, even if you have got a smart device, you can still get access to our fantastic deals directly through our website. And you can register there with us and then log into your account and then claim those deals there as well. So it's psychictoday.com. And there's a black tab bar menu running across the top of the page. And in the top right hand corner, you'll see the words register next door to the word login. And it's as simple as that. It just takes a moment. It's very simple to do. It's a protected and data protected safe site as well there. So once you've logged in, no one else has got access to your account details, etc. So you're in a trusted environment. And of course, you can engage with other services on the website as well, such as our obviously Psychic TV. You can watch us live, which is obviously connected to our YouTube platform. That's where we are main live streaming from every single day. And of course, you can use the private text reading section, which is nothing to do with texting into the show. It's a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service. And one of our team of dedicated readers will be performing your reading for you and sending it to you by text. So that can be at any point of the day or the night as well there. And it's not, you don't have to wait really for like the show host to ramble on about the T's of the C's and all the need to know stuff. And if you don't have time to watch the show, but you'd still like to ask a question or get a reading, then it's a great alternative. And if you're in a hurry or perhaps can't wait for your text message to be read out and maybe you've got a dash somewhere or you can't watch the show, that's where it comes into effect as being really useful. So text readings available on the psychictoday.com website, and of course it's on the Psychic Today app as well there. So those are your alternatives. But if you do want to engage in the live show, which many of you have already today, so thank you ever so much. Lovely to see you all there. I'll be with you as soon as I can, and I'm just about to log into the phone lines after checking in with today's at-home team. We've got a wonderful team of available readers. Oh, Polly's still there as well, so just hosting previously. I've been giggling at me there, Polly, as well, mate. Live TV. But yeah, we've got a lovely available team, and Polly's still with us as well. So Polly's available on pin number 4816. We've got Anistra logged in on pin number 4789. Joe is an international reader, available on pin number 4029. Alice and Cheryl available on pin number 4756. We've got Alexander on no, we haven't. We've got Alexander on pin number, it's jumped about everywhere and it changes in a heartbeat, honestly. So it just changed right there. Okay, Alexander, we'll start again, shall we do it right this time? Alexander, pin number 6137, currently available. We've got PNA logged in and available, pin number 6124. Crystal Waters is logged in and available, pin number 4767. Julie is available, pin number 6222. Jenny B, available 7411. Georgia, available pin number 7298. Ellen Leonard, available on 6077. Irina, available on 7369. Aurora's Oracle, available pin number 6479. Carrie, available on 7378. Gina, available on 7332. Wow, what an amazing lineup there. We have literally got like 15 available readers right now. What a good time to get a reading. You pick there, really. What a stellar cast. David is our busy reader at the moment, pin number 4067, and also Vanessa's on a call, busy on pin number 6510. Now, whenever you see that colour green on the carousel, the app or the website, or if you're watching through YouTube, you will always see colour-coded sort of systems of availability of our readers. Green means that they're available to take your call right now. When you see the amber sort of orangey colour on screen, I call it amber, and it looks kind of golden amber on the app and the website as well. When you see that amber colour, it means the reader is currently engaged speaking with a caller right now. Oh, I think David's just finished a call and has become available, pin number 4067. You will get notifications of our available readers as well. When they finished a call, it will announce it live on screen, and you'll see the graphics, the pin number and the information there, and you'll also get a notification sound unless you've got it muted like me. And so whenever somebody becomes available or logs in for the very first time, it will announce that as well. So you're getting regular, up-to-date, synchronized information across all of our platforms. Right, okay, so that means that I'm just about to log in as well there. So making those now 16 available readers into 17 available readers. Wow, we really have got an awesome available team of readers to connect with this afternoon, honestly. I do take advantage of our available team of readers because we don't know how long each and every one of them are working for, so I do take advantage of their availability because they are literally logging in especially for you. The only ones that we can guarantee you a timeline is the host, which is me, Jules, between 2 and 4 p.m. this afternoon, and the rest of the hosting as well. So you've got Nigel from 4 till 6, you've got Chloe at 6 till 8, and the lovely Sharon S from 8 until 11 p.m. Today's featured reader, who'll be joining us around 3 p.m. this afternoon, is going to be John Healy. So you've got lots to look forward to for the rest of today. And all of our featured readers, when they join us at 3 p.m, they're working right the way through till 10 p.m. So that's 7 hours of availability and opportunity to speak with our wonderful team who are the featured readers as well there. But you've got lots to look forward to. And of course, because it's the weekend, the last day of the weekend, Sunday, it's an 11 p.m. finish. But to be precise, it's always going to be 10 to 11. So if you are sending text messages in for Sharon S tonight, and you don't want to get a message or a call with her, you can call right until 11 p.m. if that's how long she's staying on the phones till. But to text into the show, I will probably always say it's a good idea to cut off at around 1/4 because we have a broadcasting break every single hour throughout the day and the evening, and it's always at 10 to until 5 past for 15 minutes duration. And so that still is applied at the 10 to 11 finishing point as well there. So then you're going to get the morning show next, which is at 8 o'clock in the morning. And guess what? I'm doing the 8 o'clock in the morning show for you all tomorrow. So it will be a happy Monday indeed. Right, so hopefully I can do a better job of it. Put my teeth in, speak clearly and correctly. And hopefully there's no technical gremlins as well playing havoc. It's all to keep me on my toes, I'm sure of it. There could be a master plan there, somebody having a good old laugh. My guides, they're very cheeky, Okay, so let's have a look at these wonderful text messages, and if I can get through any of Polly's that are on the system there, because there's always very busy, very popular, and wow, did they just Polly rocket through those messages as well, by the way. So much information comes through. I really love listening in. Such a great person. And wonderful psychic and medium as well there. So compassionate, but really we can get a lot done. And so, obviously if there's any messages left over there, if you're all right with me answering, I will go back through older messages and hopefully we'll clear them and obviously get into the ones that you've been sending in for me as well there. So much appreciated. Welcome to Sunday afternoon. It's the, I nearly said 26. I just have to double check then. I'm still not used to my new calendar. As much as I love it, everything's kind of been moved to the left-hand side. And so now I'm kind of looking in the old place where I used to look at my old style calendar. It's thrown me a little bit. So apologies for that if I'm kind of like, hang on, what's going on here? Because I initially thought the new moon was going to be on the 30th. I'm sure it's the 29th. But it's literally the layout of the calendar. It's probably thrown me. Everything's kind of gone over to the left-hand side, and it used to be the right-hand side previously. I don't know. Yeah, it's little things, the detail. Tell them a Virgo, right? Okay, so first up, Cancer Girl, good afternoon to you, and 3 kisses as well. Right back at Cancer Girl, how you doing? Hi Jules, hi. Can you have some cards for your next 4 weeks, generally please? Of course you can, Cancer Girl. You know what, let's have a look at the Thoth deck for you. And we'll do an Oracle card as well. Feeling drawn to one of those as just as a message from Spirit, from Wisdom of the Oracle cards is what they're called, my new faves. Don't often use Oracle cards, and it's been a long time since I've had the Angel cards out as well there, which I do have, and the Karma cards. So I've been doing a bit of sort of feng shui and reorganising. A couple of cards jumping out for you, but you're asking for the next 4 weeks, so we're going 4 cards, so there's another 2 coming out. And I've got a lot of tools that I've kind of gathered over the years and worked with, and some things just haven't been used for a long time, so I think maybe I should blow the cobwebs off, get things used, and if not, get them kind of recycled, maybe gifted on towards willing users. Right, lovely. Now then, it's all about the element of air and the element of fire, which obviously there is no fire if there's no air. So you've got quite a compatible, energized type of 4 weeks here. 2 of Wands, which is, it's called Dominion here. And what this can represent is overcoming, overseeing, looking at everything, looking at all your options in every single direction. So you could well be sort of stood in week 1, right in the centre point, looking at everything around you, what's coming through, you know, what your opportunities are, what your thoughts and feelings are towards certain people, certain situations. So you are quite at crossroads, I would say, week 1, but it is quite decisive, and it isn't worrying in any way. I feel as though you've got a lot of power, actually, to make some really great choices. It's like a defining moment, almost, is what the guides have just said. So something, Dominion, well, it is quite defining. It's about making the right choices, looking at what your options are, trusting in yourself, knowing that you can do whatever you set your heart and your mind to. So a very powerful first week of the 4. And it is about knowing what your options are, trusting in yourself, knowing what your capabilities are, and maybe even pushing yourself beyond your comfort zone as well in some way. You know, so you're making some bold choices and moves, I feel. Even if you feel in the centre of it all right now, you are going in a very determined sort of direction, is what the guides are saying there. Week 2 could be a little bit of interference. Now then, not always the worst card, but certainly not the best either, but it's quite important nonetheless, because this is about, you know, having self-confidence. Are you holding yourself back in any way, Cancer Girl? Is there a lack of, or is it a bit of vulnerability? Being a Cancer Girl as well, you know, vulnerability is underneath that hard shell, which is obviously the Cancer, the crab's shell. It's the armour, isn't it? And there's a soft centre in there, which is very nurturing, very caring. And I just feel as though that maybe you're working on something, so that vulnerability isn't weakness. It's very important. It's a truth. And I feel as though that you're being very truthful with yourself. I feel as though that you're moving beyond your limitations and your boundaries. I feel like you're coming out of your shell a little bit, pardon the pun there, where Cancerian's concerned, but it just does feel like that. And if you felt a little bit sort of trapped and contained and limited, as if there's not many options, obviously week 1 is all about your options and trusting in yourself that you're going to choose wisely. The second week is don't second guess yourself then, really, because trust in the bold decisions that you're making in week 1, and then don't kind of like panic then afterwards, you know, in week 2, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Why did I do that, kind of thing. Trust the process. I feel as though you're breaking down barriers, and then there's more freedom and there's more choice and there's just more expansion coming in here. And I also feel as though it's quite cerebral. It's very much what's going on in your mind. You know, do you kind of talk negatively to yourself and kind of, oh, I wish I could do that, but I'm not confident enough or something. So it's about being your own best friend, being your own support system, and giving yourself a chance to do something, go beyond the here and now, is what the guides are suggesting there. Then we've got back into the fire element for week 3. Now this is the card called Valor on this particular deck. By the way, I'm using the deck. And I always laugh when I say the word Thoth. I don't know why. Silly me. But it's spelled Thoth. Thoth. It's an Egyptian god, by the way, an Egyptian deity. So, yeah, so the Seven of Wands. Can you see this one here that stands out right at the front? This is about kind of keep going. You know, keep applying yourself, use your imagination, listen to your instincts, follow your passions and your ideas, trust your gut. It's very, very informative, very creative, because of course it's the fire element, and so there's a lot of transformation coming in week 3. I feel as though, okay, the guys are saying anything that you do in week 3 will be with gusto. Great word that, isn't it? And so there's a sense of purpose and energy and passion, actually. So maybe you are feeling passionate and engaged in something and it's lighting you up. Wonderful that week, actually. And then we kind of get peaks and troughs, but again, it's not a bad card, even though it's the it's called the worry card. In other decks it's called the cruelty card in this, and it's the 9 of Swords, which can be sleepless nights, over-analysing, fretting, worrying, you know, just all of that. But I want to say is it's about checking in with yourself in week 4. Just know that you're doing the best you can and that you are making strides ahead, that you're not standing stuck. You're not at the mercy of anybody else either, but you could maybe be your own worst enemy at times, you know, inside your mind as to what you think about things, what you maybe kind of overanalyze, which then causes distress and discomfort, things like that. But I don't feel like you're on the receiving end of cruelty or terrible situations. I feel as though this is an internal thing, so you've got control over that. And I feel as though that, look at the positives, look at all the good that you're doing in those 4 weeks, and any of those kind of like insecurities or worries that creep in, just stamp them out. You know, if that fire starts, stamp it out and just have a word with yourself and say, no, I can do this, I can do anything, I'm enjoying myself, I'm doing good, I'm doing a lot better than ever I've been doing, you know, I'm on a new pathway. And just, it's like quietening the mind down, that's all. So yeah, ups and downs, but you're in control, you're in the driver's seat, I would say, over the 4 weeks. It feels really empowering as well. I like that very much for you, Cancer girl. I hope that was an interesting reading for you. It certainly felt like that way for me. So there's a lot that can happen, and it's very much about you having the power to make those changes and those choices that are of benefit to you, and especially for the rest, well, certainly up until sort of like summertime. There's a lot going on that starts now, okay, over the next 4 weeks. Thank you very much for your text today. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I'll see you again. Let's have a look. Let's see who's up next. Just a quick check-in with the at-home team. Everyone's available. Is anybody different logged in? I can't see that. Anistra's busy on pin number 4789. Vanessa busy on 6510. Everyone else lit up green and available to speak with right now. Just have a quick sip before we start struggling. Okay, so this is a Mystic text as well from the Mystic Service who's texting to the show. I'll be with you in just a moment, Mary. Lovely stuff, right? So we've got Mary texting and saying, Jules, do you see me and Raphael meeting up face to face in the future? If so, how will it go? From Mary. Thank you, Mary. Good afternoon to you. I don't know if I've read for you before, but you've texted through the Mystic Service as well there, so thank you for doing that. I'm going to just link in with my pendulum first of all, just to see if you were going to have a meeting with Raphael face to face in the future, and just see what the energy looks like around the two of you. It's a very tiny circular clockwise motion, but it's still a yes. But because it doesn't have much sort of momentum and it's not swinging loud, sort of wide and big, that would be really kind of like yeah, and like yesterday kind of thing. So, you know, but because it's very tiny, it's not yet there. It's building up to it. There's not enough energy just yet in terms of will, maybe availability, desire, communications perhaps need working on before it gets to the face-to-face. So there is a build-up towards that, I feel, which is why it was indicating yes, but still very sort of small in its motion for the pendulum there. So there's energy there, but there's not a massive amount of energy because it's yet to be sort of put into, is to be worked at. And that's on both sides as well there. Let's do a couple of cards as well and see what's coming in around. I need to do you a oracle card as well there, don't I, Cancer Girl? So I will do in just a second. Got carried away. Let's do that in a moment. Right, so yeah. The end of a cycle, success. It's a wonderful card. It's about opportunity and movement and transformation. And for me, it's one of the top 3 trumps of the card deck as well there. So, which is the world, the star, the sun. But the world really tips it for me. It is the best one in the deck. So it's looking good. It's coming to that point, but you're on a journey towards it still. It's not the end point. It's not the date and the details about it all just yet. I'm not quite there yet. It's got to be fed into much more. I hope that makes sense for you there, Mary. But it is looking like there is going to be a face-to-face. It's just unclear when, because there's still a lot more to do where this communication and development of the connection is concerned. Thank you very much for your text today, Mary. Okay, let's do you a text oracle card. Lovely Cancer Girl, as promised. Let's see what's coming through here. That's got an overview for you. 4 weeks and beyond, I think, actually. I felt like we were linking towards. Ooh, fantastic. And I wish I was as well these days. I used to be a gymnast, you know, and so I was very flexible in my youth. But look at this. This is the flexibility card. And can you see there, obviously, the flexible gymnast there? And it's also the number 19 card. And can you see all the concentric circles in the landscape as well? And balancing on an egg. Now, of course, eggs are all about life and birth and fertility and opportunity, you know, and ideas and beginnings. So, but it's about being flexible with everything, going with the flow in essence. So, as I said earlier, you know, it's about like there's some ups and downs, but nothing negative. It's all about learning. There's no mistakes. It's all lessons, you know. So when it comes to things that might be perceived as negative, well, it's not really. It's just part of the flow, because there's day and night. There's up, you know, there's up and there's down. There's good and there's bad. It's all a balance, really. And that's what this person here is, being flexible, but in balance at the same time. So it's kind of like going with the ripples, the ups, the downs on the landscape there. You know, the concentric circles are actually ripples on the landscape as well there. So it's just kind of go with the flow of things, the ups and the downs. You will figure it out and you'll be fine. As long as you remain flexible in your mind as well, as in you're kind of not being too rigid on maybe details, but more kind of like it's all going to be fine. Everything will work out well in the end, whether it's a straight line or whether you're going in a wiggly line. You'll still get to where you need to be. So it's very, very positive indeed. I really love that card. I've not quite seen that one yet before in this deck as well there. So I'm still kind of learning the new cards at the same time. But yeah, flexible. And the number 19. So possibly number 19 is going to be important for you as well there, Cancer Girl. Wonderful stuff. Thank you for your message earlier as well. Okay, so next up we have the initial H texting in. Hello there. It says, hi Jules. Hi H. How are you doing today? Love reading for S and me. How's he feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact, face-to-face meeting? Any insight or dates, etc. I'll have a look at that for you. Thank you very much, H. Happy Sunday afternoon. Seems to be trying to string a sentence together today for some reason. I've done a lot of talking this last week or two because I've worked a lot. I've seen a lot of people. So it's just been, maybe I'm just getting a bit tongue-tied now. Might be time to have a time out later. Okay, now then. I've got a bit of a disappointed feel at the moment. Are you feeling disappointed around S? Guides are making me feel as though that there's a little bit of either frustration or disappointment, or potentially both actually, where there's this kind of so when, as if you're kind of getting fed up or frustrated around S in some way. Does that make sense? And then this card comes out to support this, which could mean, you know, should I move on? Should I bother even asking? Is it ever going to happen? It's okay for you to move yourself forwards from even like thinking about things a lot. You know, it doesn't mean that you're falling out with anybody if you're not kind of wanting to know or trying to understand the energies or what you're dealing with, especially if you're being left to it by yourself to figure it out, so to speak. Because if you don't get much contact or much from S, you're kind of left to your own devices, and that can be kind of disappointing or feeling a bit sort of alone with everything, wondering what on earth's going on. It can be tricky. However, I do feel as though you're distancing yourself from it a little bit, which is doing you a favour, and then it's also kind of allowing the flow of things in some way. So Spirit are saying that S seemed to come back into contact. There's something around the second week. Okay, second week of March. I was looking at February just then, but they went, it's too soon. So something around the second week of March where there could be potential for like dates, connection, face to face. I feel as though there's got to be a flurry of communication before that though, which is why they're saying March, not February. I think February is going to be about like an 8-week period from now. Will take us into roughly about the second week of March. So perfect. For the 8 of Cups, it's an 8-week timeline is what I'm getting there. But I think February is about like restoring communications and having fun and laughter and enjoying the communications a lot more. It feels like it's more off than on, which is quite frustrated. I'm picking up a lot of frustrated energy at the moment. Is SS King of Swords an air sign at all, do you know? Because that's how S is coming through here. So this could be Aquarius, which is what we're in right now, or it could mean Gemini or Libra as well there. And if not to worry. Maybe they have a lot of air sort of qualities and elements in their zodiac chart. And so S is being shown to me as this particular sort of person there who seems to be more thinking, less doing at times. So maybe they are more in the head, maybe they think a lot but don't act on a lot at the same time. There is contact and communication coming in. Again, I've just had it reinforced with the 8 of Wands. This is where the energy and the growth and the change comes in. So I feel as though an 8-week period, or the second week of March, which is a roughly 8-week period anyway, seems to bear fruit in some way. But I feel as though that there's got to be changes with the kind of communications during February to build you up to something much more positive where March is. So thank you for that, H. Have a great Sunday afternoon. Thank you for your text today. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Oh. Bless you, Sugar. I'll be with you as soon as I can. Just read that message there. Okay, Christian Martin is joining us. I'm currently busy. Pin number 4541. We've got Vanessa still busy on 6510. The rest of us are all available to speak with. So how many is there? Let's have a quick glimpse. And that's including me as well, by the way. My name is Jules and I'm available to speak with. Pin number 4505. We've got just over 5 minutes and then we go to that first break of ours, which is between 10 to and 5 past, and then back at 5 past, and we'll carry on where we left off, answering your messages, potentially answering your calls as well. And at that point, we will be joined by today's featured reader, who is John Healy. So let's have a look and see how many of us there is available. It's little lit up green everywhere because that's the availability. We've got 17 available and 2 busy readers. So I'm just having to count then. But the screen moves about everywhere, so it can change in a moment. Okay, next up we have got Through the Mystic Service, and a text here from M. Hello there, M. How are you doing today? Thank you for texting in through the Mystic Service into the show. Nice to see you there. Jules, can I have a reading around my job on the bus, working as a bus escort, going into school? Will I get a few years out of it? From M. Oh, you sent that message in twice, by the way. Just letting you know that I've got a duplicate message just there, so I hope you haven't been charged twice, or if you've accidentally pressed something. Now then, okay, so yeah, it's like a support role, isn't it? Bus escort is very supportive. Is this to do with, is it special educational needs in some kind of way? It does feel as though there's a few, yeah, when you're saying are you going to get a few years out of it, I mean, have you got, is that only the amount of years that you're available to work, or can you kind of stay there as long as you want to, or is it just down to a few years? I feel like it's something to, I'd be too careful how to answer this because we can't talk about finance, but something to do with funding. And I think it's the funding or the needs of the bus users, you know, whether it's children, adults, whatever. It just feels as though that it's to do with funding and the needs of the users of the service as well there. But I do feel as though there is a fair few years coming into that actually. I also got as if, are you taking on some more training, some further training as well there to just enhance your levels of supported work? So not only as an escort, but would you be becoming something like an SEND, which is a special educational needs worker, you know, inside a school or learning environment, something like that. I just felt as though that there was a progression here of being a support. It feels very interesting. It feels like it's a good job to have, but there's something more to it in some essence, really, about learning or developing your skills so that maybe you might be, I think you will continue being a bus escort, doing this role for a few years yet, but I have got a progression at the same time, if that's what you're thinking. So I have got you really enjoying that supportive role. And everybody seems to really like you as well there. So it's like, you know, if you were to carry that forwards and then get more involved off the buses as well as working on the buses. Yeah, it seems as though this is something to do with like supporting is it children or young adults at meal times. I'm being shown the dining room and dinner tables at dinner time, lunch times, something that's supportive around that at the same time there. Do let me know, Em, if that resonates, but I do feel as though there's further work coming in and further expansion of your skills through learning as well. But yes, in answer to your question, I do feel there's a few more years yet, maybe a lot more than that if that's what you're thinking as well. Now then, we've got just less than 2 minutes until we go to our break, so let me see if I can just get this text message in. This is from M, asking, will there be anything between yourself and art in the future? Will it go anywhere? Let's have a look and see what we're getting there. It does feel as though that yes, but not yet. It's not quite where it needs to be, where the communications are concerned, the guides are telling me. They're saying it's almost like two ships passing in the night is what the guides are showing me here. So you're not quite in sync with one another, whether that's availability, timelines where you're free, they're not, when they're free, you're not. It just feels as though that it's not quite synchronized at the moment. But I do feel as though that look towards, I would say, is it around sort of March time? I'm getting a springtime feel around it, certainly. It's as if things are growing and the momentum's picking up, the pace is picking up, the communication, the opportunities seem to come in a lot more as well around springtime for the two of you. So at the moment it's undetermined as to whether it will go anywhere, because it's almost like, well, you've got to kind of have that meet up and that coming together before the future's decided as to what happens going forwards. You've got to come together in the first place. And so, but I think you're building up to that in answer to your question there, and thank you for texting in today. Right, we're just heading to that first break of ours today. So we'll see you back here at 8:05. Stay tuned and we'll carry on where we left off with the messages as well there. So I'll see you in 15. And we've got loads of great readers available. Hello, welcome back. This is Psychic Today. My name is Jules and we are into the second part of my hosting time here this afternoon. So I'll be with you on screen between 3:05, which is now, until 4:10, and then I'll be handing over to our Nigel at 4:05 on screen then to carry on with today's and this afternoon's live show hosting. So we must do a few T's and C's before we go too far into things. Of course, I will get into your text messages that you've been sending in. We're going to just do a quick sound check, make sure everything's working correctly as it was before. Yeah, working fine. Wonderful stuff indeed. So we'll just carry on where we left off. So Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please have the bill pays permission to call through on both landlines and mobiles, and be aware we don't answer messages by text or phone, anything to do with health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy or fertility, and any other topic or question that we're more than happy to work with here. And we've got a fantastic available team of readers to give you guidance and insight as well. So if you would like to use, if you've got a landline phone and you want to call through, then please dial 09070052222, or you can call us from your mobiles by dialing 87777. Both of those numbers are charged at $1.50 per minute, plus any standard network charges are additional, and the cost of the reading is added to the phone bill itself. If you would like to text into the show, there's two ways of doing so. You can do so for any of our show hosts throughout the day and the evening. It doesn't matter what kind of a phone you've got. If you'd like to text in through the Mystic service, then all you need to type is TV, leave a space, put your message in there and send it through to 87777 for £1.50. Or you can text to us directly from the Psychic Today app by selecting Psychic TV. So there's a shortcut button at the bottom there that says Psychic TV. It looks like a telly, and all you have to do is click on the golden button, press there, and ask your message, or you ask your question, send us a message, and it's only £1 to text in directly from the app. So it's always through the Psychic TV, either menu option or the shortcut button to text into the show. If you top up £5 or more on your app, you will of course get a free message included to the show in that top up as well. So you are in fact getting £6 worth of value, costing you only £5 top up. So benefits to using the app. If you've got a touchscreen device such as an iPhone, iPad, a Android type of phone, or maybe a tablet device, then of course you will be able to use the Psychic Today app, which is a touchscreen process. Okay, so it's very easy, and you don't need telephone numbers or PIN numbers to engage with our readers either. Simply, if you want to get a reading with the lovely Carrie there, all you need to do is click on the profile picture of the reader you'd like to connect with, scroll down a little bit, you'll see the green availability colour there, which is matching the carousel, the app and the website. And then there's three golden buttons that you can select from, which means you're choosing how you want to pay. So you've got easy call, call by card or call by phone bill options for each one of our available team of readers. So let's have a look at the readers themselves, who's available to get your readings with this afternoon. So we are of course joined by today's featured reader, who is John Healy. Is I think on a call right now though. Yeah, John Healy is currently busy, pin number 4718, but it's going to be working all the way through till 10 p.m. this evening. So just under 7 hours left of opportunity to connect with John as well there. So fear not, around for many, many more hours yet. We've also got an amazing other team of available readers right now. So we've got Joe logged in and available, pin number 4029. Emma Jane is available on pin number 4833. Alexander available on 6137. Peony, is Peony there? I think Peony's just logged off. Okay, so next up is, no, Peony's there. It moves around everywhere. So Peony is available 6124. Myself, Jules, I'm available on 4505. Crystal Waters available on 4767. We've got Julie available on 6222. Ellen Leonard available on 6077. Irina available on 7369. Carrie available 7378, and Jeannie available on 7332. Our busy readers at the moment are John Healy, who is today's featured reader, busy on 4718 pin number. We've got Christian Martin also busy taking a call, pin number 4541. Emma Jane is engaged and busy on pin number 4833. Anistra busy on 4789, and Vanessa busy on 6510. The rest are all available, including myself there. So you've got an amazing selection of available readers to get your fabulous readings with right now. Do take advantage. Okay, so let's carry on with the text messages. I'm also available to speak with on the phone lines if you wish. All you need to do is select my name and profile picture on the app, or you can select my PIN number 4505 if you wish as well there. So there's something for everybody basically with Psychic Today's offerings. So you can connect in various different ways, and if you've got a touchscreen type of device, then of course I would always recommend the Psychic Today app. Just go to your app store, look for the golden eye symbol when you type in Psychic Today, and it's definitely as you're downloading free of charge, and it's a really, really simple way of engaging with our services and of course watching the live shows. Okay, next up we've got the initial M texting in saying, "Hi Jules, may I have a 7-day reading? Card reading rather, please. What's coming in? Anything nice, exciting, or unexpected to watch out for? Thanks, love and light." Sure thing. Let's do a 7-day card reading. We'll do 7 cards as well. So let's have a look and see what the energies are looking like around you for the next week. Oh, there's new opportunity for growth and change coming in around you. That's standing out very much for me. I want to say that maybe perseverance is paying off as well. That's what the guides are saying, direct from Spirit. I felt as though that there's a younger male in Spirit around you. Would you be aware of that? Such as like a brother or a young uncle or something. I've got a younger male that seems to be connecting significantly around you. And I'm being shown a September birthday that's important in Spirit as well around you. So I do feel as though a lot of this messaging that's coming through from Spirit is from this young male energy that's on the other side. Okay, so what we're getting here is that patience and perseverance is paying off. I'm alliterating there, aren't I? But I feel as though that you're starting to see the fruits of your labours, that things are emerging, so something's working. So keep doing what you're doing, basically. Keep going. Are you going in a good direction? Are you doing something on a personal level? Are you wanting to transform yourself in some way? Are you on a health kick? Are you wanting to change your appearance or something that you're doing which is of benefit to you? I know we can't go into health as such, but it does feel rather healthy, the energy around you. And healthiness can literally be frame of mind as well there, as in, good thinking well about yourself, not worrying so much, not looking at the negatives, focusing more on the positives. That can be very healthy in that sense as well. So I have got some sort of progress and positivity coming through, but keep doing what you're doing. Then you've also got there's a little bit of challenge I think coming in, but I want to say, is it friendly competition? Is it something that kind of where you're rising to a challenge in some way? That seems distinct this week in the next 7 days. So I certainly don't feel as though that you're stepping back and watching it all go off around you. It feels like you're engaging. Are you putting yourself forwards in some way is what I'm sensing. We've got the Ace of Rods card here as well, smack bang in the middle. And this for me is all about growth, positivity, transformation and new opportunity coming in as well there. So there's something I think there's good news coming to you. I think there's something that's putting a smile on your face as well. So if you're getting some unexpected contact, it feels as though it's very uplifting and energizing at the same time, which seems to have the potential to go forwards in some way. I also got that are you communicating with somebody? It feels as though that there's some level of travel or adventures that you're looking into this year with loved ones and friendships or something, because I feel as though that, are you starting to save up? Are you wanting to have a year of adventure and travel this year? It feels as though it's very dynamic. It's everywhere else but not just right on what's on your doorstep. It just feels as though there's a lot of places and a lot of things to do, places to go, people to meet. All of that energy seems to be very much around you, and it seems to kind of have the beginnings of this week in some way. So are you making a decision? Are you booking something? it feels like you're giving yourself something to look forward to. That seems to be born of this week as well there. And that's leading nicely with this Magician card, which is the major arcana of the 7 cards as well, by the way. So this is about powerful forces that you are harnessing, working with, manifestation, of course. We've got a fantastic new moon on Wednesday, the 29th of January, all about manifestation and growth and potential there. So really, you know, like the sky's the limit, quite literally. Anything's possible when you see the Magician card. It looks as though that you're working very powerfully, you're being very magnetic as well. There's a lot of good that's being drawn to you, or people are drawn to you as well there. So I feel like your life's opening up in a big way. A lot of communications, a lot of reasons to be cheerful, and good news on its way to you as well there. And then you've got the reward card. I really love this card. It's so optimistic, but it's also very much about looking at everything that you've been through and you kept on going. Well, it's going to yield some results for you. So it's the reward card, it's the results card, it's the gain card as well. It's very fruitful and luxurious looking in this particular deck as well there. So maybe you're doing something, maybe you're giving yourself a bit of a treat as well there, or, you know, it depends on what you deem as a treat. But I feel as though that you're being good to yourself, you're pampering yourself, you're looking after yourself much better in more ways than one, is what I'm getting there. But I think you're on the receiving end of some good news, and that there seems to be a lot of opportunity and a lot of offers coming your way this year to do things that put a smile on your face, create memories, have nice times with your loved ones and close ones, you know. But getting out into the big wide world seems key, actually. So maybe there's talks and planning and prepping, as well as that perseverance and patience being fruitful as well there. And do let me know about the September birthday, and of course the younger male that seems to be very distinct around you as well, my lovely. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon. Thank you for texting in today. I'll see you again. Next up, we've got the name Star there. Hello, Star. How are you doing today? It says, Jules, will my brother's family still go to Cambodia, Vietnam mid-February? I'm meant to dog sit for 20 days. Okay, so that's just short of 3 weeks, isn't it? But sadly, they had a passing yesterday of a significant family member. Thanks from Star with a kiss. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, it's a tricky kind of thing to ask as well, isn't it? It's like there's no good time to ask something like that. So I'm kind of glad you're asking me, because we'll have a look into it for you. Pendulum at the ready, because I want to just see what the energy's looking like. Is it? We can test the waters a little bit with that. So are they still going to Cambodia, Vietnam in mid-February is the question. It's saying yes in very much a dynamic way as well there. I know it's kind of, there's never a good time for anything, you know, significant passing. But I also got the side of it, and I get this from Spirit as well here, which is they would rather them continue having a fabulous time and living the lives and enjoying themselves and sticking to the plans and, you know, seeing things through that they've really been looking forwards to as well there. I mean, I have to be careful again how I answer this, because I can't go into sort of like documentation, financial matters, legal things like that. I can't touch upon that. But I am aware of, if this is a significant family member, would there be the celebration, I want to say celebration of life, not necessarily funeral, or plans around something like that could be before mid-February. If all works well, it could. I'm being shown something. It means really we've got, where are we? 26. So we've got sort of 5 days left of January, and then mid-February. I'm kind of getting around sort of 17th, 18th of February, if that's an accurate sort of timeline there. So we've got roughly 3 weeks, haven't we, for they to kind of get things dealt with, potentially. And if not, then it could be postponed. But I don't get there's any wanting to postpone any kind of arrangements because of the holiday. But I also hear from Spirit, they still want them to go out and have a fabulous time and stick to the plans that they've arranged and been looking forwards to, and not to kind of cancel anything because of something like this. I'm literally hearing the words, they're not going anywhere, so don't lose out on that opportunity to travel. I mean, everybody will obviously, they'll have to make their minds up and come together about how they deal with this. But from where I stand and from the energies around it, it's supporting that they are still planning on going. It just depends on, so I do feel as though that you will be dog sitting if that's the case. The plans still seem to be going ahead. Of course, it seems to have to involve the arrangements for the significant family member who's passed away, sadly. But it looks as though things still are on track as well. I also feel as though that they would hate for, and I think this is Spirit saying this as well, they would hate for them to miss out, to go, they're not going anywhere, it can wait kind of thing. But of course, you know, maybe you're not kind of in that position to relay something like that. But I will pass that on to you, of course. But I am feeling as though that they're still aiming to go, that you will still be dog sitting. I mean, if it's going to be a possibility to move it to a bit later on, and then still doing the dog sitting, I have still got the journey happening. And I have still got the dog sitting happening. It just seems to be how quickly, I guess, or whether they have to delay it and, you know, make the arrangements for when they return. So what would that be? Mid-February, 20 days, which is just less than 3 weeks. That would work out about first, second week of March, wouldn't it? When they're coming back. So from now till March, it's kind of like a 6 weeks sort of timeline here then, isn't it? That could be a possibility of when the arrangements are likely to take place. So it's either before or it's after. But I feel as though that it's still going ahead, in answer to your question. It's never a straight line, is it? Honestly. And it's tricky because it's, you know, you're at the mercy of others there, and you don't really have any input or anything that you can say or do to help in any way. And sometimes, you know, it's not helpful, is it, is to get involved and join in the conversation, apart from just being compassionate and understanding of what everybody's going through, and it's really nothing else you can do. But I do feel as though that you are well thought of, and they will definitely be taking you up on, you know, the dog sitting part of it, and they do intend to travel. What a shame though. Sorry to hear that news. Sending you all lots of love and light as well. Okay, next up we have got a text message here. I'm just seeing if there's, S initial. Hello there. Hi Jules, I'm S, 24th of the 11th, so 24th of November, so you're going to be Sagittarius, lovely. Could you please have a look into what's coming up for me? Thanks, sure thing. Let's have a look into the cards. I'm going to give you a Wisdom of the Oracle card as well there, because I feel drawn to one of those for you to kickstart the reading. Let's have a look and see what's happening. This one jumped out, Thinker, number 44. So this is obviously a lot of thinking, a lot of analysing. Maybe are you overthinking as well there, you know, or do you need to kind of think differently? That could be indication there. That there's a lot of thought going into a certain something or certain somebody as well here. I do feel as though there's a lot of thoughts towards another, what's going on with them, how they're thinking and feeling, what's coming in next around you. So I do feel as though it's in relationships sort of territory is the thinking as well. I'm going to unpack that a little bit more with a few cards, but I do feel as though don't get lost in the thinking. Be proactive as well there, make changes, you know. So if you think of something, if something's lingering as well, it will keep cropping up. You'll keep thinking about things that need dealing with and doing something with, and then it's over and done with, on to the next kind of thing. So but it's a time of contemplation. Internalization is what the guides are saying there as well, and it's about intuition as well. I would say listen to your intuition, but don't get stuck into the thinking side of it. I feel as though there's a need for being proactive at the same time, if that makes sense. So what we've got here, there's cause for celebration. I feel as though that is the invitations coming your way. There's opportunity to have a right good old time as well there. So with your loved ones, there's a very good energy coming in, and around a number 3 as well, I feel. Also the work card, which is the 3 of Pentacles, which could link in with an opportunity, which is cause for celebration as well. That's very much here. So you've got the number 3 twice over here. So it's an important number for you, 3 and 3, or 33 even. But what we're getting here is it's all about opportunity, growth, abundance, the flow of energy. You're on the receiving end. Everything's increasing, you know, so it's very expansive. It's lots of opportunities coming your way. Have you made a decision over work recently? Because it just feels as though, is that where the thinking part comes into it? It feels like there's a lot of thought going into career prospects and what's ahead of you. I also got chipping away at something as well there. So is there some form of study coming in around you to sort of add a few strings to your bow on the career path? There are changes coming in, but they're very opportune. There's a lot of growth and potential here. And I felt as though that there is something to do with learning very much around you. There's overseas opportunity, I feel, as well, coming in around that. But that could mean that there's opportunity to travel, or maybe it's something to do with working with a worldwide organisation of some kind. It's very expansive, open energy that you're dealing with as well. But it's a time of thinking what it is that you're wanting as well right now. But don't get lost in that. Maybe act upon those inspirations and ideas that are coming to you, because there's a lot on offer. But I think there's a good reason to celebrate some kind of win as well. Thank you very much. It could be relating to a certain somebody where maybe things are really improving, you know where you stand, maybe you're on the receiving end of lots of attention and affection there, and so it feels like it's a feel-good time really around you as well there. But opportunity in a practical sense coming in too. So work and love life is probably the theme here over the next sort of 3 weeks or so, or the number 3 associated with that. Thank you very much for your text today, Es, for joining me for my session this afternoon. Lovely to see you there. Okay, next up we have got Shoe Gal. Hello there, Shoe Gal. How are you today? Sorry that you missed out on a reading, your dad's memory. Oh, bless you. He got through the day. I never feel him around me, but I carry on talking to him to guide my brother and myself. Guidance, please. You never feel him around you. Well, he's very much there. In a heartbeat, I'm hearing as well there. Stuck to you like glue is also what I got just then. But if you can't feel, it doesn't mean that you're not intuitive enough or that there's any kind of reason why they wouldn't want to be there if you're not sensing it. I want to say, it's saying trust he is. He's definitely there. It's just obviously there's a certain thing where you've shut off a little bit. If I hope I'm not overstepping saying that, but literally showing me that you've had to shut certain things down just to be able to carry on and to get through certain things. So maybe that's why you're not feeling so much spiritual energy around you, is because you're quite closed off. And it's a healing mechanism, isn't it? When we shut down sometimes it's to just go quiet and to go internalized and to just heal and do our best, and bit by size chunks, you know. But I feel as though that you've been through a very tough since November. It's been really, really raw, and a lot going on with that other person that maybe we're not going to talk about, because if you still kind of like blocked that person's energy and picture, and so you're not engaging, I feel as though that you're doing a lot of stepping back, and there is a lot of shutdown around you, but that is respite. That's healing. That's a necessary thing for you to do. But sometimes if we do go with maybe it's prolonged sort of shutting down as a protection mechanism, we can sort of shut out the spiritual energies that are there supporting us as well there, you know. But it's not that you're doing anything wrong either. You're doing what you need to do to just carry on and get through the days, you know, day at a time, sometimes an hour at a time when things are really, really tough going, you know. But you are carrying on and talking and listening to everything you're saying. And actually, I felt as though that I was getting something, laughter about something. He wants you to remember what you used to really laugh about and what used to really tickle you, even if it's like revisiting some funny film or a comedian or just something that used to make him chuckle, you know, or that you used to really laugh about. And he wants you to revisit that. He wants you to have that energy and that connection with him, which is uplifting. That will bring you out of that lockdown mode, and that just carrying on through day by day by day, because sometimes it's necessary and it's what you need. But long term, it's not what you need long term. You need something that lifts you out of it, makes you cheer, you feel, well, very uplifting and soothing at the same time. I also get that, are you unable to kind of do that sometimes? Does it hurt too much? But he wants you to go there. He wants you to revisit something that was hilarious and funny, and because it'll make it easier to kind of remember him, and those fond memories, those funny memories, those not all the bad stuff, not all the sorrow, all of the loss, all of the grief, and all of the time without them. That seems to be, it feels like, okay, he's saying to me, it's like carrying a weight around your neck, as if it's like a burden, the time of passing, because for him there has been no time. There is no timeline in spirit, because spirit is kind of, what do we call it? Oh, the word escapes me, sorry. But it's almost like there is no time at all. So it's there all the time because there is no time. So like there's been no gaps or time away from you. It's just you sent, the memorial, the dates, the length of time since that your dad passed. It's saying it's like you're carrying a weight around your neck. So to lift that weight up, to balance those energies, is revisit something funny and something that will put a big grin on your face and make you chuckle, and it will ease you out of all of the having to get through and having to shut down and having to do certain things. There's a lot of limitation they're saying around you. They're having to do certain things, like to block people, to stop doing certain things, to shut certain things down just to get through. It's almost as if, that you're losing out or you're missing out on certain things sometimes because you're having to go so far away from certain things just so you're not suffering. And this is why laughter and memorial and upliftment is really, really necessary. It's the one thing that will transform that really heavy energy is laughter, and in memory of that person as well there. And even if it's like revisiting places like they used to love, eating the foods that they used to love eating or cooking or buying from the shop or the bakery or something like that. It just, those little pleasures in memorial, you can get enjoyment out of doing certain things like that. That's memorial. That's memory, fond memories. And he wants to see you engage with him in a happier way. That he doesn't want you to feel heartbroken all the time. Bless your heart, Shugal. It's going to get easier, and he is very much around you. And you will sense much more if you remove those, if you lift up those roller blinds of protection. Open up the curtains of protection kind of thing. Let the light in, let the humour in, let the little treats and fond memories come back in. That's how you get through easier. It doesn't seem to be as taxing as well, where you're having to navigate everything all the time and being very mindful of what's happening at when and what it means, and knowing that you're going to struggle at that point as well there. So he's wanting you to counteract knowing when things are going to be tough. So bringing the love, bringing the light, bringing the happiness and the fun and the laughter and the enjoyment, and that will see you through. It'll get easier. Are you going to a circle, a spiritual circle there, Shugal? Because I literally got shown you sitting in a group of people, maybe developing as well there. So I do feel as though that you've got the ability, but it's not quite tuned in on that radio frequency. It's like the radio, when you're searching for a channel to listen to the music. That's kind of what they're showing me here, is that just getting yourself tuned in a supported environment at the same time. Do you go to circle, or are you wanting to? Because I think he's there waiting to connect with you when you do. Let us know. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Thank you for calling, texting in today. It's really nice to see you there. And your dad sends you, and so do I, so much love and healing. Do something for fun and memory as well. Take care now. Ali Cancer, hello, good afternoon to you, Ali Cancer. How are you today? It says, hi Jules, can you look at the next few weeks, please? Anything interesting? Sure thing. Ali Cancer, how are things? How's your weekend been? Let's have a look at the next few weeks. Anything interesting? Do you know, I've been getting the 5 of Wands pretty much in every reading for the last couple of weeks. So we've got a lot of 5 energy as well, which is the fun, and it's quite uplifting as a numerology number goes. It's very much about travel and entertainment and fun and getting yourself out there and enjoying life. But the 5 of Wands, it can be quite competitive at the same time as well there, but it's not about like backing away from anything. It's kind of like, go for it, get involved, try your best, see what you can do, you know. So it's very encouraging at the same time, and it's also, you don't have to do everything on your own, because I'm saying that for the first time, not in accordance with all of the other 5 of Wands that I've been getting over the last few weeks, but I do hear that from Spirit, Ali Cancer. You don't have to do everything on your own. Not everything is a solo endeavour, you know. And so I want to say is, interestingly, it's about engagement, collaboration, getting involved with things that are meaningful or fun for you. But it's about kind of coming out of the hibernation phase into like the world again, you know, when obviously the springtime vibes are around us. And quite possibly, I know that you've said next few weeks, but I do actually think the next 5 weeks are going to be, week by week, there's more going on. There's more things to do, more things to plan for, more people to connect with. And so, and I think maybe that's what the challenge is doing more, you know, getting more involved, pulling yourself out of hibernation and doing more as well there. It takes some doing, doesn't it? Because you're a summertime baby, aren't you? You know, being a Cancerian. And so the winter months could be quite, it's nice to be all tucked up and safe and secure in that nurturing zone of yours. But then getting out and about and breathing fresh air and life into things can be quite a challenge, but I think you're going to succeed at it, and I think you're going to enjoy yourself as well. So there is opportunity to enjoy yourself. You're the Empress here, Ali Cancer, and so this is all about creativity, abundance, in the flow of things, manifestation, getting what you want, which is wonderful, by the way. So I feel as though that you've got a real magical quality about you, where, you know, anything that you put your heart and your mind to, you can achieve, you can create. You are the creator. This is the Divine Mother, you know, so it's very much about creation and development. And yeah, it's really wonderful. Such a lovely springtime energy as well. But these are the corn, so it's looking at harvest as well there, you know, as in kind of reaping what you sow. So quite possibly what you start out now in the next couple of weeks, you're reaping further down the line around sort of September time, around the harvest moon is what I'm feeling there as well. There's also, are you wanting to move? There's something to do with movement, transportation, transformation as well there. And it feels as though there's a little bit of itchy feet coming in around you. Is there a move on the horizon? Quite possibly so. It just feels like you're looking somewhere different, you know, or you're wanting to be somewhere different. And that could be temporary, such as a holiday, you know, but there is something to do with living differently and movement, getting out and about there, having lots of fun. But it's not about being alone whilst you're doing all that. This is connection time. This is making, you know, strengthening bonds, letting people in even as well there to help you. If you need a hand with anything, don't be afraid to ask, reach out, you know. It's a nice time. There's a lot of good energy coming in around you, so do let me know how you get on, and thank you very much for your text today. Okay, comfort. I've just seen a message there come through again. Okay, I don't know if I'll have time to read it, see, because I've got just over 11 minutes. So I'm just looking at the new message you've sent in and the one that I'm about to read to see if it's the same information there. Right, okay, so we'll go with the original message that you sent in, Comfort, because it does kind of resonate with the latest one you sent in. So what you're asking is, here, Comfort, you're the 18th of the 9th, 70, so you're a lovely Virgo as well. Hi, Jules. Hi, Comfort. Hello there. How long do you see my current job being stable for, and when do I leave? Will it be my choice, or will my employers want me to go? Appreciate your honesty. Great show. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate your nice comments. Let's have a look and see whether you will stay or go, and whose choice it will be. Okay, so I feel as though that it would be your choice to leave. However, I don't get leaving, I get transformation. And I also got a timeline of an 8-week period as well. So that's going to take us up to pretty much the end of March. I felt as though the first week of April, the new financial year, by the way, is important with your current work. So that is obviously the looking at the budget, the spending, what they've got ahead of them the year ahead, so they know who they're paying, you know, all that kind of thing. That goes on in the first week of April. So that's going to be important for you in some way. But I felt as though that it would be your choice to leave, but I actually felt as though you're transforming the way that you work with this certain organisation. Are you wanting to go from perhaps maybe night shift to day shift? Is this in the caring environment? Because I'm being shown a care home, working with people directly, and I'm getting like nighttime hours very much around you. So do let me know if that resonates. But if that's not what you're doing, that could be what you end up doing nonetheless, because I haven't been shown working in a care home. Very good at it, you're very people orientated, you're very supportive and nurturing at the same time there. So, you know, as a Virgo, being in the caring industry is almost like perfection when it comes to vocation, because it's all about being of service to others. Well, not just about that, of course. It's very good for like detail oriented jobs, but in terms of being a carer of some kind, it's a suitable role for a Virgo as well there. But that's what I'm linking in with very much, that you're not leaving. It would be your choice to go, but I don't know if you're choosing to go. You're transforming your current circumstances in some way, and that's what's coming through for you as part of your reading. Thank you so much for texting in today. Lovely to see you as always. Okay, we have got, let me just have a quick sip. No spillages this time. I knocked one flying the other day, so there's a lid on that one. Lesson learned. Okay, Anna's next. I have got a really tickly throat today. I do apologise, Anna. Maybe it's the throat chakra. It might not belong to me, this tickle that I've got in the throat at the moment. Maybe this is to do with you, Anna, and also Nicholas, in terms of a breakdown of communication or not quite getting your point across. Could be. So you said that, hi Jules, hi Anna. Did Nicholas see me online last night? I was social media surfing and having a look, but we were both silent. Any contact soon? From Anna. Thanks. Anna, with a kiss as well. I think it's stifled words is what the guides are saying to me here. It belongs to them, not to you, Jules. So okay, so that's not me fighting a tickly cough. It just feels as though that you're unable to express at the moment. Same for Nicholas. There's nothing really new to say is what I'm being told as well. But I've got that there is an awful lot that needs saying, which is getting backed up in the throat chakra. It's like you can't, the throat chakra is all about expression. So how you verbalise your needs, your wants, your desires, all of that, you know. And if you're not doing that, then it can kind of get backed up and cause problems, really, if you feel like you've got to be silent or you're not feel confident enough to be open about what you're really thinking and wanting, you know. So there's breakdowns there, there's a bit of barriers there with the communications around the two of them, but you are very tuned into each other at the same time. So where maybe if there is a need to kind of get things out in the open and off your chest, so to speak, you do communicate with each other through energy anyway, because you're very intuitive with one another. There's a lot of history there is what I'm picking up on. So even when you aren't speaking to one another, you're still sending energetic messages to one another nonetheless. So I do feel as though I saw you online. I almost get some, I hope this isn't overstepping, but can Nicholas be a bit moody? Because I literally got a bad mood around him, where he hadn't anything to say, saw you, but didn't want to get into conversation. So I got him being a bit kind of just wanting to do his own thing and not really kind of being answerable or wanting to say anything much at all. He chose to be silent because it was that way out. And is he prone to a little bit of moodiness sometimes? I don't know. Maybe, you know, sometimes when you know somebody very well, you can just be your moody self with them sometimes. We all do it, you know. I do feel as though there's a breakthrough coming in. Excuse me. Oh, it's so tickly. Gosh, being a clairsentient sometimes doesn't always have its perks. What I am actually getting is something around a number 6 with communication here. Something needs to be said and planned for. I felt as though that there's a quietness with you both because things didn't quite work out as intended last year, and you don't want it to be a repeat of last year. So it's like, if I haven't got anything good to say, then I'll say nothing, kind of thing. That's what I'm picking up on. But I do feel as though that the number 6 is going to be important as a communication timeline, where things are looking a bit more optimistic, is it like there's fresh energy to work with, and there's a potential for some travel coming in. But you're not at the point of talking about it just yet, because maybe is it a bit still raw from last year when it didn't work out? Does that make sense, Anna? There is contact coming in around that number 6 though, and it is easy enough, just as my throat is as well there. Now I've said that, I feel as though it's been lifted from me. So thank you very much for your text message today, Anna. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Next up, let's just clear the decks a bit. Monique. Hello there, Monique. Lovely name. Hi, Jules. What can you see for me over the next few months? Thank you, from Monique with 3 kisses. Okay, Monique, let's do you a wisdom oracle card as well there. I'm not sure if I've read for you before. You feel brand new and fresh to me in terms of energy. Let's have a look and see what the wisdom, what the energy is around you for the next few months, and we'll unpack it a little bit. Now I've got just less than 5 minutes of my show here. Round and round, the ammonite fossil, which is, it's an age-old theme. It just goes on and on and on, round and round, the cycles of life, the cycles of everything basically. And the number 25 is what the card is as well. Now what this is, I feel as though this is very much about karma for you. It's like karmic cycles, you know. So I feel as though that you were dealing with certain elements of karma as well, and maybe some karma's been served in connection with those around you as well. So you're coming up towards the end of a cycle, but then there'll be a new one because it goes around and around and over, but there is some kind of completion of karma as well around you, which is wonderful. So you're being released in a way, and there's new energy and new circumstances, new opportunities that will come in off the back of that. I just feel as though that you're ready for something very different. You're ready for life to get interesting and different like never before. And that is also a telltale sign of when you are coming to the end of a karmic cycle as well, because you know you're ready for something else, that you're not going to get stuck in patterns. You're not going to keep repeating things, making the same mistake, making that same choice over and over because it's comfortable. It feels as though you are ready. You're very dynamic. You've got a very powerful, forthright energy about you is what I'm getting there. So let's have a look and see what the themes are in terms of what to expect in the next few months. If it is about completing karma, what comes after that is what I'm drawn towards. Look at this as well there. Isn't it spooky? Well, maybe not so really, but you know, the 8 of Cups, it's about moving on in a big way, about, you know, working with what is working with you, and not, you know, letting things go that is not of your any good to you anymore, really. You know, learning your lessons, moving yourself on. That is also accepting karma, you know, and dealing with things and giving yourself a fresh start and a fresh perspective. I do feel as though that your confidence is soaring as well. So yeah, you're being shown to me as you're not suffering on your own anymore. You'll ask for help if you need it. You'll do whatever you need to do, but you're just not being burdened anymore, if that makes sense. There's a real massive release of burden coming in around you. Very liberating indeed. You're putting yourself first, you're standing out. And therefore you're attracting a lot of really interesting energies towards you, is what I'm being shown there. Is there somebody in spirit connecting with you with a birthday in May? Because I'm being pointed towards in my mind's eye calendar, the month of May, and I'm being told somebody with either a memorial or a birthday in May is significantly around you as well right now. Would that make sense to say that, Monique? Are you going on the spiritual pathway by any chance, or are you already treading it? Because I feel as though that you're kind of being ascended in some way as well there. I know that's kind of a reading of two halves almost, isn't it? but it all makes up the whole picture, I guess. Thank you very much for your text today. I'll have to leave it there, everyone, because I've come to the end of my show. Now I'm back on at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I'll see you all first thing. Thank you to everybody for texting in and keeping me lovely and busy this afternoon. It's been a pleasure. Handing you over to our fab Nigel, who's coming up next, hosting the show for 4:05. And of course, any messages on screen that I haven't had a chance to answer, Nigel, would you mind picking up where I left off? And oh yeah, that's the right way to say it, isn't it? And answering those messages if you've got time to do so, that is. Thank you to everybody for sending in your messages and interacting with us all here at Psychic today, and I hope you have a really lovely rest of your Sunday. Hope you're okay there, Nigel. Have a great show, and I'll see you all again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So have a great Sunday. Lots of love. Take care.
Hello there, welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm going to bring my mic over a little bit more. There we go. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I can hear the music. Why? Hold on, let me turn my volume down. There we go. So let's do it again. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I'm going to be your psychic and web host until 6 p.m. this evening. As always, a really, really big thank you to her name has gone to Jewel. My name's gone straight out my head. Jules, I'm calling her Jules. I think I'm having a mental breakdown. Honestly, I think I am. Yeah, Jules. There we go. Yeah, I love him. Thank you to Jules. Hope you're well. Hope all is good. Even though I literally just couldn't remember your name then for the moment. Is it Jules? It is Jules. No, it's not Jules. Jules. Yeah. Oh. Don't know why. Don't know what's going on. There we go. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. She's wonderful as always. Hope you're well. I think she's gone because she is back on straight away tomorrow morning. So I'm just having a little look and see if she's still logged on. No, she's gone. So like I said, you'll get her back on tomorrow morning, so thank you as always. Right, let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls to do with health, finance, legal issues or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. As always, if you want to get a message into the show, you can do so via the Psychic Today companion app. Okay, the app is free to download. It's free to create an account. If you don't have the app, you can go to the description box. Okay, yeah, you can go to the description box on YouTube. There you can download the app and create a free account. Okay. Yeah, it's really good, is the app, because everything you need, it really is in the app. Everything. You can send a message into the show. It only costs you £1. That is it. To send a message into the show. You can call any of these wonderful psychics straight from the app as well. Okay. You can see who's free and available, set notifications who's free and available as well, when your favourite psychics become free and available when they log on, watch the show, and all of that in your phone. Just simply take it all with you. Okay, so again, go to the comments box on description box, should I say, on YouTube, and you've got links there to Apple, to Google. Well, like I said, go and where you get your apps from. Just search for the Psychic Today companion app. You can use our website as well, psychictoday.com. Okay, it's a really good website. It does pretty well a lot of the similar features. Okay, just the website. Just to let you know, we don't do any psychic readings via YouTube comments. Right. let's have a little look. Let's see who's free and available this Sunday afternoon. So right now, you can get through to Joe. He's currently free and available, 4029. You have Emma Jane, 4833. Alexander, 6137. Peony, 6124. Crystal Waters, 4767. Julie, 6222. Ellen Leonard, 6077. Aurora's Oracle, 6479. Irina, 7369. Kelly, 6827. Kerry, 7378. Jeannie, 7332. That's everyone who's currently free and available. You've still got Joe, John Healy, and Vanessa busy on calls. Okay. I've got a couple of messages on my screen, one or two that's left from Jules, and Jules did ask me to do them, so I will do them for Jules, because if Jules asks, you got to do it, haven't you, really? So I'll do one or two from Jules, and some here for myself as well. But of course, like I said, if you want to get them through, please by all means do so. I am here all the way till, like I said, 10 to 6 on the live stream, 6 o'clock on the phones. And talking about the phones, let me get myself logged on, and then I can start getting through some messages. If you bear with me for one moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I've not set anything up, so gonna have to log in. There we go. Right. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, done. Lovely. Hold on, let's make sure my little earbuds are connected. Right. Give me one moment. Right, there we go. We're up. We're done. Everything is good. Right. Up to date. Up and running. All is good. Right, let's get on with some messages. Let's get things warmed up, shall we? So, like I said, I'm going to do one or two left from Jules, and I'll get straight on to mine. So, so this says, I would like to do a reading on my best friend and the next 2 months for him. He is D, 26th of March, Aries, and that is from Jay. Okay, Jay, what I'll do, let me tune into your best friend. Who was it again? He is D, okay. It feels like D's has had quite a lot of stress, a lot of issues, kind of a lot of problems. Especially if I start tuning into last year, and maybe even continuing into this year as well. As I always do, there's never a kind of a cut-off. A real cut-off. If you think about it on the spiritual level, there's never a cut-off between the 2 years. Things blend, things keep on going, whatever paths and directions we seem to kind of go on. But I just feel like I've had absolute awful time when I've tuned into D. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let me get my cards. Let's see what's coming up for him for the next 2 months. Okay, and let's see where D is kind of going to go. If D, like I said, has been having issues and problems, okay, he's still got to go through a cycle before they can finish. Okay, and I will still say within the next 2 months, there are still some issues and problems for that person to kind of go through. Then we can start kind of looking on the more positive sign, or getting good news and then start looking on the more positive sign of life. Okay, like I said, it's still going through that path, it's still going through the issues, still going through the problems, not quite moving on just yet. February is a very, very short month, isn't it? It's February. February is a very, very short month. Okay, so we can get through February very, very quickly. And if we can start going through, I would say, most of March, then we can start seeing things turn around. Okay, I feel nervous. I feel worried when I tune in with Dee, but that's probably where they are at this moment in time in their life. I just wanted to look a little bit beyond it. Okay, a little bit beyond it, just to see where we're going to go with Dee. Okay, but if you're a friend of Dee, Jay, boy, they're going to need you. They are going to need you as a friend. Okay, and I think you've been strong. I think you've been there for this person, even if sometimes you feel that you haven't. Okay, I feel that you have, and they're going to need more of that just for this first quarter of the year. Okay, they're going to need more of it. Okay, before they have, can I say, the reality of where they were in their life kind of feels okay. Right, I now know where I am. This is a situation. I can now get over it. Okay, yeah, it's not preventing whatever this is to come up. It's not stopping it. Nothing can. It's going to happen. Okay, but then it's like dawning on him. This is going to be okay. I'll be fine. I can deal with this, and then I can start rebuilding my life. And it really is rebuilding this person's life again. Okay, yeah, and then that's a whole new journey and a whole new process. Okay, but sometimes you got to be thankful for people like you, Jay, who are going to be good friends. Okay, because like I said, Dee is going to need you. Okay, before, after. It's like they need you before, during, and after. Okay, I think they're going to need you most of this year. Because like I said, once this realization and almost kind of, I'm okay, this is the worst, it's done, it's okay, now I can move on and rebuild. You're still going to be part of that rebuilding process. Okay, because that takes time as well. Okay, yeah, and that's what we've got to do. When we go through not great stuff, we rebuild. Yeah, we rebuild. Right, Jay, I hope that helps you. Be very close to your friend and just do what you need to do. Okay, bless you and thank you for your message. John Healy's currently free and available. I think he was on a call before. I'm just wondering who is today's featured psychic. If I have a little look on my little phone, it is John Healy. Okay, I was unsure, but it is. Come on. There you go. It is John Healy. So he's today's featured psychic. So he logged on probably, just over an hour ago, about an hour and 17 minutes ago he logged on. And he will be on the phone lines all the way till 10 p.m. this evening. Obviously, he will take a little bit of a break as well. Okay. But you still got like Emma Jane, got myself, Nigel, Alexander, Crystal Waters, Ellen Leonard, Irina, Kelly, Kerry, Jeannie, all free and available. Okay, and you still got more psychics, but they're busy on call. So busy at the moment is Joel, Vanessa, Peony. Yeah, all nice and busy. Right, let's get on with some more messages this Sunday afternoon. So this is this says, who's this from? I'd like to know the names first. Okay, so this is from Pisces Lady. There we go. If I look properly, it's got the dates of births. Pisces Lady, and she says, what does the 29th 11th 88 want to see happening between me and him in the future? And then your date of birth, and that is Pisces Lady. Okay, Pisces Lady, let me tune into 1188. It's when I first tune into this person, 29th 11th 88, okay, there's parts of this person that really wants to be with you, okay, that really, really does. And I'm just trying to ascertain why, because there's a little bit that's stopping them, okay, within their mind, within their thought, okay, kind of stopping them. It's almost like it's 75-80% want to be with you, but then we just got that little bit that's like, is this right? Is this the right thing to do? Is this the right thing for me in where I am in my life at the moment? Okay, that's where the answer. If you're feeling at times this isn't why is this not getting into a committed place, or why is this not quite working the way it should be? It is all to do with the mental side, the things that this person 1188 is actually thinking and feeling. Okay, the feelings towards you are there. I get them when I tune into them. When I tune into the heart and throat chakra, it is there, it is good. Okay, it's like one day want to do it, and next day sometimes don't. And I think it's a little bit of worry in them sometimes moving forward. And thinking too much. You'd be surprised how many people overthink things, trying to think of everything all at once. Okay, yeah. What do you want here, my friend? 1188 with Pisces. What is it? What is it that you want? Huh? What is it you're looking for? Like, the feelings are there. Yeah. It's like a battle of the heart and the mind. The heart saying yes and the mind saying no. And I don't think he can give you a clear answer because he doesn't know. He genuinely, truly does not know. Okay? Is something happened here between you two as well? Because like I said, the emotion's still there, but yet there's this tinge of sadness to it when I tune into him. Okay? That's the way it is. And if you're saying, well, I've not done anything, but something's happened. Okay, I can probably give this to you as well. Okay, something has happened. Let's see where this is going to go, because this one I think needs a little bit of time and a little bit of TLC. I think Pisces lady and 1188. Where are we going to go with you two? Let me just have a quick little look. Let's see what the cards will kind of bring up. And there's the patience card, which I know that's what's going to be. It is for a little while. You may find that there's probably not really that much at all kind of going on with this before things start getting a little balanced. I mean, even you, Pisces lady, think of like, well, if this is not going to happen, I will simply walk away and have a look at other things. If you're not going through your mind that already, it will come up quite soon. Okay, of where I go, whilst you're again in this kind of either waiting zone to see what 1188 is going to do, to see what might actually happen. The patience card, patience all the time. So don't worry if you don't get much over maybe the next few weeks. I definitely now February, March, don't get that much going on. Okay, then we've got something kind of going on with you two. Okay, and then you need to decide, Pisces lady, if this is also right for you as well. Okay, I don't know if this person is easily to get upset or sulk, because it feels like I'm sulking. It feels like I've not got what I want, but it's almost like this person doesn't like any kind of pressure. And I don't think you put them under pressure. They just seem to buckle when anybody asks them to do anything. They seem to buckle. Okay, the emotions are not like really robust sometimes. Okay, Pisces lady. So again, a lot of patience is needed with this. A lot of patience. Okay, and I feel as we get to April, May, you're going to have a big decision with this. You, Pisces lady, if you want to continue with this or not. Okay, yeah. Okay. Like I said, he's unsure. Right now, he's not quite sure. His heart and his head are battling, and that battle has got to be played out. Okay? Bless you, and thank you for your message. Why is my little cursor not working? Where are we going to go? Let's have a little look. Right. Let's have a little look. You know what? Let's get another message in, shall we? It says, love reading, please, love and light, Jade. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's get my cards. Let's have a little bit of water, if you don't mind. There we go. A bit of warm water, quite nice. Right, love reading for Jane. I'm just going to tune into you now and then see where we're going to go, because I like to do that. I like to try and tune into you, and as I do, I don't feel the most positive in love. I feel like love not really either happening, or I feel like kind of almost let down when I tune into you, Jane, at this moment in time. And I feel kind of really heartbroken almost. I feel a bit, you know what I mean? That's kind of almost how I feel when I tune into you. And when I'm going to get from this into the good stuff, when is love really going to start working for me? When is things going to start feeling great and good? Okay, that's what I get. So let's have a little look for you, Jane. I'm just going to start off with quite a big scope, okay, and then we can tune in, okay, just a little bit, okay. So I just want the general for this year for you in terms of love, okay, Jane. Where is love kind of for you in 2025? I still sometimes say 2024, so I've got to make sure I say 25. Otherwise, my cards will just give me what happened to you last year. We don't need to go there. Right, 25, get that into my head. Jane, 2025. In love, Jane's love life 2025. Let's have a little look here. Okay. We are moving on with love. After a period of, let's say, issues and problems, then there's some time out, because we all need a bit of time out, okay? Is there somebody either being very stubborn in your life, not quite doing what you want them to do, or maybe, no, that's probably the wrong way of putting it. Not quite, I don't know, playing the game properly. You know what I mean? I kind of get that. And I get you've like, okay, that's not going to work, or this is not going to happen. I'm going to move on. I'm going to start looking at new stuff. And that's where I'm going to get you. Okay? Give this some time. Give this period. I know that's one thing you probably don't want to hear right now, but we're only talking a short period of time. We're only talking a short period of time. It's almost like I want to say to you, look, Jane, why don't you put your feet up for Feb? In terms of love, put your feet up. Yeah, look after you a little bit. Then instantly when we get into the spring, we can start looking at love. Because love is there. And there is a love card. It is there. It is coming. After a disaster, after issues and problems and things not quite going right, and a bit of a, let's scrap all of that, there is love, because it feels like you have to go through this process. I know it's hard, I know it's difficult, and sometimes the soul, to learn these things, it goes down difficult roads and paths. It really, really does. But this is now a bit of healing, it's a little bit of time out, a little bit of patience, and then we can start moving on. This is the person here who sometimes can be a bit stubborn, who can sometimes be a bit short-sighted, okay, but has lots of other great qualities as well. Really, really, really does. They're one of those when everything kind of goes wrong, maybe very, very much so in practical issues in your life, they will be there. Then you can start moving on with them, okay? They've got one or two things to get over in their life. I want to know if you know this person or not, because there seems to be some familiarity with it, okay, when I tune into them, okay? So it is about moving on with love. This person who, I think love is not easy with them. Love can be very, very difficult. It's hard to know what's on their mind. I think there are someone who is not the best at showing emotions. I know I'm not painting them in a great light, okay? But like I said, they do have lots and lots of other great qualities as well. It's very much the leader of them. They're very much when they are in a safe and happy zone and a happy place, they can be Mr. Exciting, Mr. Happy, and Mr. Wonderful. But they also can be on the opposite side of the spectrum. They're either happy or wonderful, or a little bit upset, okay? Sometimes never really in the middle that much, okay? Hold on in there. Like I said, put your feet up for Feb. Yeah, think about you a little bit. That will all be good, and let's get into spring and start moving forward in love, Jane. Okay? Yeah. Right, bless you, and thank you for your message. Let's have a little bit of an update. Where we are. So right now, for Univel, we've got Joel, Emma Jane, myself, Nigel. You've got Sophia Angelini, Alexandra, Peony, Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Ellen Leonard, Irina, Kelly, Kerry, gotta make sure I don't get them mixed up, Jeannie, all three unavailable. John Healy and Vanessa are currently busy on calls, okay? And I think I'm going to sneeze any moment. I do, during the live show, always sneeze. There we go. Yep, there we go, perfect. Right, we can move on now. Right. Oh, okay. 4:30. There we go. Right, get some water and let's get some more messages. It's not coffee today. I was in a warm mood for water today. I feel like I've had quite a bit of normal coffee and decaf coffee today already. So, yeah. Right. And water's always good, isn't it? Who's next? Let's have a little look. Who is next? So this is... Oh, I've just done that one. Give me a moment. Let me do a bit of housekeeping. There we go. Right, Bob. Good afternoon, Bob Leo. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. I'm pretty sure we've done that already. Just making sure. Okay, yeah. Right, Bob. Oh, February reading. Are we reading the word as fab reading for me? Please. Anything nice? I was reading that as word fab, but it's Feb. I'm sorry. Feb reading. Okay, Bob, let's have a look. Let's all look at tiny little Feb. Let's hope Feb is fab. Yeah? Let's hope Feb is fab for you. Okay, Bob. Bob. Are you naturally, because of work, spending a lot of time on your own because of work or something, Bob? When I just tune into you. It's interesting. I know you're asking for Feb, but I know I've got a contact from Spirit, and it does feel like a grandmother vibe to me, Bob. A very, very talkative lady who is loving and kind and nagging all at the same time, because this woman is speaking 1 billion words per second. Okay, that's the way she is, and it's very much what you should be doing in your life, Bob. Okay, yeah, very much what you should be doing. It feels like she's having a go, but she doesn't look angry, she doesn't look upset, she's just putting her teeth pennants in a very loving way. I have to say, again, it's not aggressive, it's not anything like that. She doesn't feel like she's coming like that, but it does feel like that, and I feel like that she would be that kind of person. Okay, kind of like that. Very nice lady, I have to say though, very, very nice lady, but she would just want to kind of, come on with you. She feels like you need to pull your socks up a little bit, Bob. Not in work, but in other areas of your life, okay? I just had to say that, Bob, okay? Because she's coming in. And a Feb reading, which is different, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Let me get into February. Get all my cards organised. That's better. February for Bob. So what's coming up for Bob in the very short month of February? There we little. Because it is a short month. And funny enough, we'll talk about Spirit. There's a Spirit card. Okay. Coming through. Bob, can I be wholly, truly truthful with you? You may find February not the most inspirational month. Now, don't go, because nothing bad's going to happen, nothing negative's going to happen whatsoever. But you ask, is there anything nice? Nothing stands out. I get a lot of work, I get a lot of stuff, okay, yeah. To me, can I say, the reason why your grandma's come through and why I've got the Spirit card, I'll show you again, there you go, why I got the Spirit card, okay, because they need to work a little bit more. They're trying to bring something in for you, mainly on your personal life in March, okay. They are working very, very hard with this. Family are, Spirit team are working very, very hard to bring a person into your life or to make this person more solid into your life. The World card just says, look, Give us time to do it. Give us time to work. You know what I mean? Yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day, but you're thinking, wait a minute, you've had centuries. Come on, get on with it. They still got some room to work, but it's quite close. I feel that's why they want to come in. There's quite close. Why is this woman talking about dog food? And unless you used to have a dog that's in spirit, or she did, which is showing me a can of dog food, which is interesting. Yeah. Before we start getting something absolutely wonderful, you want something wonderful, Bob? There it is. Yeah. Can I say, as we start getting into I know you're asking about Feb, but as we start getting into March, things would work suddenly improve. Okay. Love life is starting to pull up. Everything's starting to go in the right kind of direction. You just may find that February is just February. It's like a bit of a stopgap. And like I said, it's only 28 days. It comes, it goes. Then I'm in March. Oh, that's good. Can I say to you, again, at the very beginning of March, Bob, there's either a work proposition to you, or something being given to you, or something offered to you, okay, that's really, really, really nice for you. Really nice, okay? And that's ASAP, straight as soon as you get into March, okay? Which again is not far off, because, yeah, 28 days, isn't it? Right, thank you, Bob. I'm leaning forward and it will hurt my back if I keep doing this, so I'm just going to adjust my seat. There we go, lovely bit of water. It does, it feels tastes lovely. Warm water is just, sometimes it's nice with a little bit of lemon, isn't it? A bit of warm water, a bit of lemon. I do have some tea. I don't usually drink tea, but my mum, when she came over on Boxing Day, brought some tea. I think it was some Earl Grey. So yeah, I could have had some Earl Grey, but I don't want too much stimulus. I don't have caffeine at night time. It's always decaf. Yeah, but I could do with a bit of tea. Be nice. Let's do this message from Cancerian Empress. Good afternoon, Cancerian Empress. You give me 1 second, because I'm a bit of a dirty boy. You all know me. I need to clean my glasses. They get filthy. I can get dirty just sitting in the corner doing nothing, and I can get myself really filthy. I do. There we go. I don't know about you, the storm has made all my windows outside really filthy. The storm the other day. I got sand and grit everywhere. Just get them cleaned. Right, let's have a little look. Then again, we've had a big rain all day, it should do it. Right, let me get on this one. Cancerian Empress. Hello, it says, hi Nigel, great to see you, thank you. My January was quite testing, okay. I still hang on to hope, and please do that, Cancerian Empress. Hang on to hope. I still hang on to hope, and I am moving forward with positive action. Then you're doing everything correct. Have belief in your convictions, okay? I am moving forward in positive action. Can I see what you're shown for my February? Cancerian Empress, in this world, it's even more so, when you're in spirit, you hear the like attracts like, because it's almost instant. In this world, it's a bit different because it's a world of matter, and we've got to then manipulate that matter to get what we want. It's that, if I put it in the basic nutshell, that's what it is. So it can't be an instant thing. But if you resonate, like you said, trying to be positive, trying to move forward and focus on what you want and where you're going, and not where you've been. You learn from where you've been, but you look forward. Okay? Yeah? You're doing everything, okay, in the right way. Okay, Cancerian Empress, because I would be a millionaire at times. I get people who say, look, this is not happening for me because we're focusing on the negative stuff. But it's not easy, is it? To not focus on that stuff. Or you're doing the right thing, Cancerian Empress, by keeping hope and by looking forward. Okay, yeah, keep doing it. Okay, yeah, because there's the intuition card. So follow your intuition, follow your gut feeling, because it's absolutely going to. If you don't feel it's on the money now, it will be on the money in February. Okay, That's where it is. If February is all about using your intuition, so you, and I'm going to show you this, okay? For my hands are very dry, I don't know why today. There's the storm card. I think that's where you are in the moment. We just had a storm, but you're literally in kind of a storm, okay? Feb is about walking away from it and getting into your cornucopia. Can't go wrong with that. That's probably going to be happening between like the 16th, 17th, 18th kind of period-ish. In the middle, just beyond the middle, okay? Yeah, that's when you're going to start seeing it. Actually, you probably feel it then, because if I get into the beginning of February, all seems good. We are moving on for the storm, so I get no more storm, but it's like the day after the storm when things are still a bit messy and we need to tidy up and get ourselves organised. That's probably where you are at the moment. Okay, yeah. Where you are right now, this week is probably where you're going to be for like the first week of Feb. Okay, but like I said, beyond that, okay, yeah. Ooh, come on, Nigel, there we go. Beyond that, that's when things are starting to change. 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, that kind of period, and there it is all again. Okay, I'm going to say this to you. You will be tested one more time with your metal at the end of February. But if you heed these wonderful cards, it's not going to matter one little bit. It will just bounce off. It'll be like waters to a duck back, because you've learned to be strong, okay, and you've learned to be good, okay. Then we can start looking on to real deep stuff in your life. Can I say spirit and making sure this is going to work for you? It's Current Connections. They have already sorted this out because you sorted it out. Okay, you've done everything that you needed to do. Okay, yeah. They're going to bring you this within the next 4 to 6 weeks. Okay. February is like the turning point. And sometimes when we have a turning point, we can still have one or two little setbacks. And like I said, and then you get one or two little setbacks. But by the time you get there, I think you're in a happy place like that. That's okay, that doesn't bother me. And bang, we're straight into the wonderfulness of a very deep and personal connection. Okay? Again, everything's about with you is walking away from the storm. And it's walking away, there it is, sorry, wrong way. Walking away from this. The action card is moving away from it. Okay? That's what February is. Okay? Right. Good luck, Concerned Empress. Keep finding hope. And that's the same with everybody. Keep moving forward. Keep positive. Keep looking and dreaming into your goals. Because if you don't, it's just going to make life a little bit more difficult or a little bit more harder or slow things down even more. Okay? Right. There we go. Right, where are we? Free and available, you got Joe, John Healy, Emma Jane, myself, Nigel, Timpini Boo, Dawn Aurora, Sophia Angelini, Alexander, Puny, Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Ellen Leonard, Kerry, all free and available. Vanessa, Irina are currently busy on calls. Okay. It is, actually, what time is it? It is almost 43, 4:43, according to this. Let's see if I can I should get this message done. Maybe another one as well before the break. Let's have a little look and let's see where we're going to go. So, I've got this from Ellie Cancer. Hello, Ellie Cancer. It says, Nigel, hello. Can you look at February, please? Anything in love or work is standing out. Let's have a little look for you, Ellie Cancer. Yeah, I'm thinking, why is everybody sending February? Because it's going to be February next Saturday, isn't it? So that's why everyone's thinking about February already. I don't know about you, January's just gone really quickly. I quite like that January going quickly. I don't want the rest of the year to go quickly, but January's all right. Right, Ellie Cancer. February. Ellie, did you hear the last message that I just did for Cancer and Empress, when they said they're still feeling hopeful? Yeah, they're still feeling positive. I think you are-ish, but we want more. Can you do that for this week? Can you ramp that up? Can you ramp the excitement levels up? Yeah, just do something that makes you feel fantastic, and it can be the most mundanest of things to get this week ramped up for you. This last week, okay, for you back February. I'm almost going to tune into this week then. So, Ali Cancer, February. Where are we going to go with you? Because I feel like you need to build this up. Okay, you need to build up. Don't worry, we're not going to knock you back down, because February is a time of, again, it's same with you. Actually, it's interesting. I've got two very same. February is a time of change and moving forward. If you feel that life is a bit static or life isn't quite going, where's the world card? Yeah, the world card is literally the movement. One thing can guarantee in this world, nothing stays the same. It's always changing. Yeah, we're going from where you are at the moment, which I don't think is that much. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a bit dull, it's a bit flat, it's a bit boring. Okay, there we're going to go forward. Yeah. We are moving forward. That is the fundamental thing with you, okay? This is more to do with your love life. This is more to do with your personal life. It doesn't mean it's going to be all flowers and roses, everything's perfect. But I want to say you are moving forward. It's almost like February is Valentine's season, isn't it? It's almost like there's that little sprinkling of love in the air with you, okay? Making you move forward. I feel even giddy when I tune into you in February. Don't think about Valentine's Day itself, because I'm not, I'm just doing this generally, but it does feel like we've got that sprinkling of Valentine's love throughout the entire month. So if you're going into beginning of February thinking about, not great, not wonderful, when is life going to move forward, you're going to get not everything that you want, you're going to get the signs of it. You're going to be getting love. You're going to be getting opportunities to move forward in love. Okay? Yeah? And I think that's a wonderful month. I feel giddy when you just meet somebody and you like them. I mean, you really like them. This is what it feels like when I tune into you. It feels like that giddy little fuzzy feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah? I don't do that. I don't have that feeling. It's a different type of feeling. I won't describe it to you because it's too graphic. Yeah, but it feels lovely. It really, really, really does. Yeah? I feel giddy and excited in love. We do. I quite like that. Okay. Yeah. I think it's good. Don't worry if you suddenly, again, get into the first week of February thinking, okay, still not here. Allow it to work. That's why this week we want you to build up that energy, keep building it up, and we're off. Okay? Yeah, we are off and going. Okay? Right. No, it's not like that when I meet somebody. No. It's an interesting thing, I say this. My dad told me this. When my dad met my mum, they were at some sort of, I don't know, some disco thing in the 60s. You know what I mean? Who knows what you crazy kids did in the 60s. And went up to her, because he's from the north of England, so he'll say the word frock, which means dress. I'm sure some of you may or may not know it. So he just went up to her and went, don't like your frock, not good on you at all. No. Married for 50 years. That's class. There you go. That's class. That's class for you. Isn't it? Yeah. Come on, get your coat. You're pulled. Right. It is. Not seriously. Right. 3 November right now you've got Joe, John Healy, Emma Jane, myself, Nigel, Dawn Aurora, Polly, Sophia Angelini, Alexander, Peony, Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Ellen Leonard, Kerry, all free and available, okay, right now. Vanessa, Irene are currently busy on calls. If you do see somebody you want to get through and they are busy on calls, remember you can set those notifications on the app to let you know when someone's free and available, and also when your favourite psychic's logged on. I think you can do it on the website as well. I think on the website psychictoday.com you can register on there, create an account on there completely for free and do all of this as well. I believe so, but again, the app you can, and the app is free to download, free to create an account. You can send a message into the show just for £1, and if you top up £5 or more, you do get 1 free message into the show per day. Okay. What I'm going to do, because we're almost here ready for a break, so I'm going to get on with the rest of the messages after the break. So on the live stream, we're going to go for a quick little 15-minute break. I will be back on screen at 5:05. Okay. Going through more of your messages, etc. Like I said, if you want to get some more in, why not? There you go. It's only £1. Yeah, it's only £1. We don't do any psychic readings via YouTube comments. So if you're watching us on YouTube, look, go to the description box. You've got a lot of links on there. Some there for Apple and Google to download our free app, create a free account. Like I said, it's only £1. That is it. It's absolute bargain. And you can call any of these wonderful psychics you see here at the bottom of your screen. If they're free and available, what's that? If they are free and available, you can call them straight from that app. Okay, you can top up a little as much as you want, or get in one of our prepaid bundles as well. Don't have to use all at once. And like I said, if you spend over £5, you get one free message into the show per day. It's absolute bargain. Is the Psychic Today companion app. So I will see you in approximately 15 minutes time. Bye bye for now. It's gone really cold for that time. Maybe. But hello everyone. Hope you're all well and welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host. This, can I say early evening? This Sunday. It's gone 5. I'm curious. Who was on after me? It was Chloe after me, actually. 6 till 8. And then you got Chloe at 8:05 after me. Then you got Sharon S this evening from 8 all the way till 11. And again, John Healy is going to be, or is your featured psychic of the day. But is he on a break or on a call? He may be on his bit of a break. So if John Healy's on his break, that means when he gets next gets logged on tonight, it will be on then all the way till 10 o'clock tonight. I want to turn my phone off, it's shining in my eyes. Right, there we go. Let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. And we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is A-OK. We are here broadcasting live from the UK. You can get your messages into me. It's very, very easy. In fact, you can even use this number. We do have an app, okay, the Psychic Today companion app, which is only £1, okay. Just go to Apple, Google, search for the Psychic Today companion app, okay, and you'll get it. Create a free account, top up little as much as you want, but like I said, it's £1 per message. But if you're in the UK, you can use the app. You can also use that number that you just saw. It might come up in a few seconds. The 87777 number. Again, 87777. Good old-fashioned text message number. £1.50 per message plus your standard network rate. Okay. Put the word TV, leave a space, then send your message into the show. Again, if you don't want to use the app, especially in the UK, you can use the app, or you've got that text message number. Also, that number 87777, you can call us. You can actually get a one-to-one reading with any of these wonderful psychics straight from calling us via your mobile phone, because it's our mobile phone number, obviously. 87777. Just give us a tinkle. You've got maximum of 20 minutes on that service, and £1.50 per minute. Really easy. Comes straight off your mobile phone bill, so whenever that gets paid for, that's when you have to pay for it, so you don't have to put any debit card or credit cards. But it's always got to be over the age of 18 and have permission from the bill payer. So it's good. 87777. Text us £1.50 per minute plus your network rate, or even call us for £1.50 per minute. Okay, like I said, that is something different if you don't want to use the app. Okay, and these numbers tend to be just for the UK. Okay, app using UK, use anywhere else you want to. In the UK, you got the app, you got that mobile number, you got a landline number, you got a prepaid number, you got a credit card number, you got a free phone number to our reception team as well. Okay, you can get through because we do have a lovely bunch of people manning the reception team who can help you with all sorts of things. They really can. They do, like I said, they do have a free phone number. Again, that free phone number is just free for you in the UK, and that number is 0808 206. There it is. That's good timing. 001. So again, 008 206 1001. Take you through to a nice bunch of people. Good evening, reception team. Hope you're well. Do everything you need, set you up, set up an account, top up account, put Psychic on hold, put straight through to Psychic. And if you're brand new to Psychic today, you've never used this, or you've never had, technically, if you never had an account with us today, please make use of the new user offer, which is 77% off your very first Psychic reading. Yes, 77% off. It's $4.99 for 15 minutes. I think it saves you just over 22 quid. For your very first reading with us. So again, if you've never had an account, tell that, give them a call up, say, can I get the new user offer? They'll create an account, top up your account. There you go, you got 15 minutes, $4.99. Again, don't have to use it all at once. Don't have to use it all at once if you don't want to. If you want to use it there and then, they can put you through. If not, you call them another time. You got your account number, got your account details. You can just give them a call on that free phone number and they'll pop you straight through. Simple as that. As easy as that. Right. Free and available at the moment. I'll give you the PIN numbers if you want to use one of the phone numbers. Phone numbers. You do need the PIN number. If you've got to call us on the app, don't need it. So at the moment, you've got Joe 4029 currently free and available. John Healy, there you go. I think he's just got logged back on. That means he's had his break. That means he's probably ready to. I think he's on, unless I just didn't see him before. He could have done. And I just didn't see him, they were logged on. But anyway, John Healy, feature Psychic of the day, 4718. You got myself and Nigel, 7088. I'm going to be with you on the live stream till 10 to 6 this evening, and then 6 o'clock on the phone lines. Next, you've got Dawn Aurora, 4543, currently free and available. There's Polly, 4816. Sophie Angelini, 6921. Alexander 6137, Holly 6124. Who else we got free and available? We've got Julie 6222. I'm going to move that over so I can just again not lean forward and not hurt my back so much. I'm sure it's not good leaning forward like that. It surely can be. So again, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Ellen Leonard 6077, Aurora's Oracle. Easy for me to say. 6479, Irina 7369, Kerry 7378. All free and available. Emma Jane and Vanessa are currently busy on calls. There you go. Right. So my water, which is probably a bit cold by now, but let's have this. And next up is lemon tea. Funny enough, I was just saying that before. You can put a little lemon with it, you can make a nice lemon tea. But lovely, hey, look at that, it's good, isn't it? Right, could do with it, it's just got a bit nippy. Right, lemon tea, how can I help you? It says, hi Nigel, what's M feeling about me? And will he ask me out when he gets back? And that's from lemon tea. Okay. Lemon tea. Let me have a tune into M. It feels like I want to communicate. It feels like I want to talk to you, but probably can't at the moment. It's more at this moment in time. But it feels like I do want to communicate. It's like I want to chit chat with you. And I like that. It feels like I want to do that. It feels like I want to chit-chat. I quite like that, okay, to chit-chat with you. So he must like to talk to you, or probably wanting to talk to you. Okay, more than anything else, lemon tea. Just give me one moment. I just want to tune into him a bit more and get the deep feelings. Okay. Is this very, very new, or do you between you two, or is it not that much between you two at the moment? Let's have a little look on M's. Just the thoughts, yeah, because I think they're nice thoughts towards you. They're not deep. They're not loving. Okay. But it feels like we've not had that opportunity, or we've not gone there yet with you two. Okay. But they're open. They're open to the idea of it. Okay. Yeah. They think about connections and they think about moving forward, which is a good thing. Let's see where you're going to go. So lemon tea, what do you say? Will he ask me out when he gets back? So how's this going to go with lemon tea when M gets back? Are you going to get what you want? It's not an immediate thing. It's not immediate. It's not like great back. Where are you? Let's get out. It doesn't feel quite like that. There may be some gap in time before that actually happens. Okay, so it's not an instant thing. Okay, it's not an instant thing. I think we've got a little bit of time just to wait until we get this. Again, can I ask this question? Again, I'm asking this like you've got to give me feedback on it, but is this the person aware that you want this to happen? Do you understand me? Like I said, it feels like I want to talk to you, I want to have communication with you, but give me one moment, lemon tea. Okay, there we go, that's better. Right. I just want to do a bit of a general with you, because it feels like you two, either like ships that pass in the night sometimes. Do you understand me? Yeah. Before we kind of get touchdown. Yeah. It's almost like I want to say to you, that maybe you have to do a little bit more with this to get what you want, lemon tea. Okay, yeah, make sure you get what you want from it, to make sure you're, ta-da, come on, out with me, best option you're going to be having all year, come on. Yeah, like I said, they seem to want to communicate with you, but they're not quite there in the deep thoughts and the emotions. Like the feelings to you are very, very nice. I like those feelings. They are good feelings. I think just to speed this up, lemon tea, we may need a little bit of intervention from you. I mean, you don't necessarily have to ask M out, okay, if you don't want to do that, but at least there may be some more, because I'm not quite sure if either this person knows that this is what you really, really want. Bear with me, lemon tea. Just want something I just want to check. Okay. Let's have a little look, because I want to make sure we've got enough communication, and it felt like either we didn't with you two have enough communication. Okay. Let's have a little look. Lemon tea and M. Yeah, we seem to be thinking about communication. We're thinking about communication, and I'm asking the question about communication. There's a communication card, the throat chakra. But yeah, I think you need to do something on this. Lemon tea, you need to do something on this to make sure we're steering it in that right direction. Otherwise, you just have to wait a little bit longer before you get asked out. Okay, you need to steer it in that general direction. Oh yeah, why not? Since you're asking me, why not? Okay, if you don't, it still seems to be there. It just seems to take a lot longer. Okay, yeah, a lot longer. So yeah, again, it's not going to come back and just ask you out straight away. Okay, but let's get the boat on the water. Then he can do the harder work of rowing it. But you might have to get the boat on the water first. Okay, and once you do, you're off. Okay, but make sure that boat's on the water. Yeah, lemon tea. Bless you. Thank you for your message. Okay, my hand be on cold. Bear with me for a moment. Oh, Danielson. Oh. Oh, right. John Healy, free and available. So is Emma, Jane, myself, Nigel, Dawn, Aurora, Polly, Sophie, Angelini, Alexander, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, Ellen, Leonard, Irina, Kerry, all free and available. Joe, Vanessa, and Aurora's Oracle are currently free. And sorry, that's wrong. Sorry, I meant to say Aurora's Oracle, Vanessa, and Joe are actually busy. I'm just messing that up. I am. Right, let me take this phone call, and I will be back soon. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host this Sunday evening. I had to think then for a moment. Right, let's see where we are with everything. Right now, you've got myself, Nigel 7088. I've just come off a call. Next, you have Dawn Aurora 4543. She's currently free and available. So is Sophia Angelini at 6921 is her PIN number. Don't know what I just heard a song right there, right next to it, but all I've got is the rest of my desk in the wall. That's just a bit odd. Let me do that. Next, you've got Sophia Angelini 6921. Alexander 6137, Peony 6124, Julie. Where's Julie gone? There we go. Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Ellen Leonard 6077, Irene 7369, Kerry 7378. All currently free and available. Joe, John Healy, Emma Jane, Vanessa are currently busy on calls. I don't think I've got that long left. If I write, it is Chloe next. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure it was. It was Chloe, then Sharon. Yeah, so it's Chloe up next. If you want to get your messages into Chloe for 5 past 6 till 8 o'clock, and then Sharon S from 8 till 10 to 11. Let me get this little message here on screen. This is another February reading, and this is for N Leo. So let me just get this run done now. Let's have a little look. So let's have a look. It's February. Let's have a little look what's going for N Leo. There seems to be more like either new people coming into your life. I don't think this is on a romantic level. I think this is either work or business. So either you want to kind of work with somebody or cooperate with somebody, and it's like, well, where do I go? What do I do? I think there's still a little bit of thinking about it before these people come in. Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? What I want to say to you is, because it feels more like to do with work, it feels more like trust spirit a little bit, because spirit are going to make sure that work is coming in. So I don't know if you're currently freelance or self-employed or something like this, that work is coming in. So look, again, it feels like spirit actually bringing this in, so I don't think you have to search too much, but keep things open, because it either is going to come a little bit left field or from something you're not quite expecting. But you know, there is kind of work coming in, and that makes things a little bit better. Okay, the home life is a little bit unstable in February. Okay. Yeah, the home life, or I put it this way, it's home life or family or connections to people around you. Maybe a little, I mean, it's nothing bad, maybe just a little niggles here and there. Not particularly kind of major issues, I kind of get. I think the main thing is work. One, you seem to be either waiting for work to come in or waiting for what happen again. I want to say that, but you may not quite, I think I want to bring that in for you, but you may not quite know the direction that you're kind of going in with it. But it does seem to be, though, like I said, spirit, okay, yeah, really are working desperately hard, okay, with you, okay, to get things kind of sorted, to get things, or to get them at the level that you want them to be at, okay? I think that's the main thing. There seems to be a conversation with other people. I just want to focus that on just a little bit more. Give me one moment. Ooh, come on, right, it's my hands. There we go. Let me have a little look. Yeah. I think that's to do with work. There's some communication work. Some of it is going to work, some of it isn't. Oh, great, that work's coming from this place, but that place isn't, okay? There is somebody here, I think more on a personal level. Again, I'm probably going back to family where there may just be one or two issues with somebody, okay? One or two issues, okay? And that probably needs fixing and probably might go into March before that's fully fixed. Just dropped in a card. And fully sorted out, okay? Hold on, give me a moment. There we go. Right, thank you. I think you've got a... Work-wise, it's a good February. I think it's work-wise, it's a good February. Mr. Christian Martin has just logged on. Thank you, Mr. Martin 4541. And myself, I've got Nigel, Dawn, Aurora, Polly, Sophie, Angelini, Alexander, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, Ellen Leonard, Aurora's Oracle, Ina, Kerry, all free and available at the moment. Got Joe, John Healy, Emma Jane, and Vanessa busy on calls, and I think that's it for me. I probably won't get anything else done. Okay, like I said, if you want to get your messages into the lovely Chloe, please by all means do so. She is up next. I've got a lot of time for Chloe. She's a really hard working psychic, really nice lady as well. Is Chloe. Chloe, I don't know if you're watching this. If you are, hello. I hope all is good in your world. So Chloe's up next. So again, get your messages in. You can do that via the Psychic Today companion app. It's only £1. That's it. £1 per message, nothing else. Just £1 per message. No other fees, no other charges, nothing else whatsoever. Just £1 per message. Okay. Yeah, you can do that again via the Psychic Today companion app. If you've not got the app, please go to the description box. On YouTube, you got links to Apple, to Google, where you can download the free app, create a free account, and top up as little or as much as you want to. Okay, you can do it minute by minute if you want. You can do it one of our prepaid bundles, but if you top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today companion app, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay, like I said, it's £1 for the rest of the time. Even on the app, you can actually send some private messages to some of the psychics. Not all of them. Not everybody does it like I don't do it. You'll be there a fortnight trying to get me to message you back. Yeah. But some of them do. And of course, from the app, you can call any one of these wonderful psychics straight from there. Okay, right. I'll see you same time tomorrow, 4 p.m. Like I said, Chloe's up.
Hello and welcome. I'm just having a problem at the minute logging into the phone line, so I'm just going to turn the screen off, but I will be back. I am here. we are. Welcome. What a nightmare I'm having with technology. I don't know. But anyway, we are back on the show. So thank you for joining me. You've now got me, Sharon S. Excuse me, still got the cough. Sharon S and her cough is what I'm going to be called, I think. You've now got me until 11 o'clock tonight. You've got me for 3 hours. So we break at 10 to the hour until 5 past, all the way up until 11 o'clock. I'm also there on the phone lines, pin number 7401. So just because I'm live on the show doesn't mean you can't have a one-to-one reading with me in private, because the screen fogs, as does the sound. Text in 87777. Start getting your text in. I've got some coming in, so thank you already. Text TV and your question. Remember, it's one question per minute. Now, I've got a shed load of psychics on with me tonight. Let's just go through the home team, give them a rundown. We've got Joe, excuse me, Anistra, Zodiac, Sophia, Alexander, Peony, Black Orchid, Queen Lotus, Jenny B, Sandra C, Lulu, Aura's Oracle, Kelly, Kari, John Healy, Astara, Polly, Margaret and Vanessa. Wow, you've got 20 psychics on with us this evening, which is an amazing amount of psychics, and that includes myself as well. So anyone in green is available, anyone in orange is on a call, and none of us can deal with any matters regarding health, finance, pregnancy or fertility. And as always, you've got to be over 18 with bill paid permission. So other than that, who the hell is this Sharon S? Well, if you've not joined me before, I am primarily a clairvoyant. I work with your loved ones in heaven and I get you messages. And if you want to text in and you don't want to read in, but you want to connect to a loved one, I work on the basis of here and now, bring them down right this second from heaven. All you got to do in your text is put, can I speak to my mum, Julie? Someone watching might have a mum in heaven called Julie. I've got a message for you if you have. And can we check in to make sure she's okay, or what message she's got for me, please? Simple as that. So you don't just have to have a general reading with me. You can touch base with someone in heaven and we'll bring them down here and now. I don't work on the basis if someone's passed away in the last few seconds that you can't call them down, because I do, and I have. 1 second after passing, and I've brought them to the individual that wanted to touch base with them. And also, when you go through the gates of heaven, everything goes with you. So there is no pain, there is no tiredness, there is no illness. You're back to how you were when you were alive and healthy. All right, so I'm a clairvoyant. I also got my tarot deck this evening. I've changed it up again like I do. I've got this lovely hidden tarot deck for you this evening. So I always like to bring a different tarot deck, because I teach tarot, I teach spiritualism, I'm a Reiki master healer, I teach crystal ball, pendulum, basically anything and everything. So this evening's deck is really beautiful. It's more like a fairy deck. It does not follow Rider-Waite. So this deck is not for beginners. It is a lovely, beautiful deck that is more for the advanced. But that's the 2 of Wands. That's the 5 of Wands. More little fairy elves going on there. As you can see, there's no wands. This is the Page of Wands. Another beautiful card. And you've got the 9 of Swords. No swords, no cups, no wands, nothing to do with Rider-Waite. So that's the deck we're using tonight. Also, I have my Hidden Truth Oracle cards. They're so lovely. Look at the colours of them. So these are great for relationship, for timings and things like that. And you'll get, these are called word cards. So if you want a word card, just ask for a word card. Will we be together again? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I wonder if you're happy without me. I regret lying to you. So there's a lot of Hidden Truth cards. Like I say, they're great for anyone that's in separation, because they actually give us cards and messages from their mindset. But I don't need cards to do that. They're just gimmicks for me. Because I'm a clairvoyant, because I'm nosy, a lot of my clients will ring me and say, Sharon, can you do that getting into somebody's head thing that you do, please? Exactly what I do. Again, if you want to know what's going on with someone's feelings towards you or what's going on in their third party situation, let me know, because I tap into their head and their eyes and see exactly what's going on. I describe their character and personality to you so that you know I've got them down to a T, and then I'll tell you what the situation is and if and when they're coming about what's going on in their third party situation where the grass is greener. So lots and lots of things we can play around with this evening. Lots and lots of things that you can do. And the great thing is, your messages can be as long or short as you need them to be. It could be, Sharon, can you take a look at a work issue with me? It could be, Sharon, could you take a look at a relationship, please, between me and I don't know, John, can you see what's going on, please? Lots and lots of questions. Text TV any question. But hey, we got 3 hours together. Fill your boots. If you're watching me on YouTube, I can't see your comments, but welcome. The only way you can interact with me is on the app or on psychic.com website. You can also follow us on YouTube, Facebook and TikTok. So many videos, so much training. The social media platforms are free, and some of us, like myself, not sure if there's anyone else that goes into the studio going across my screen. We go into the video studios a couple of times a year. John Healy does, actually, and we do short, sharp video recordings for you in training. Might do free tarot readings, might give you some updates on what moon's coming in, crystals, Reiki. I'm up at the end of February talking about Reiki, moons, all the next 10 that are coming in, the wolf moon, the worm moon, and they get uploaded on social media to give you a little insight and to help you with your spiritual awakening, which is why I love Psychic Today. There's lots of free stuff going on, lots of education, lots of support, lots of help. Here is not just about readings. It's also one of the only psychic sites where you'll get this web hosting where you can see us. Look, I'm real. I've got hair. I'm not just a little picture on the screen that you read the bio. You can get used to our energy and see if you want to read in with us as well. So it showcases us, and we've got nothing to hide. We're transparent. That's why we can do it, because we're the real deal. We get tested. We get phone call interview, we do a phone call reading for 10 minutes to make sure that we're the real deal. And most of us across the screen and on the site have got our own businesses and already work privately. So we are trusted, okay? And that's why we're hitting our 20th anniversary. Now, when you go on the website, Psychic Today, it's very similar to the app. The app is a great place for you to download on Google Play or Apple, because it's free to download and it's free to join as a member. And that's just come up now because you get loads of new membership offers. So to show you about it, it really is very simple. Okay, once you download the app, it will ask you to complete your details. So you will go onto the app, and it will look like this with the golden eye here. And once you go into your page, you get this notification box. You get these 3 little lines and a little head. Straight away, you'll get the daily horoscopes come up, but you'll get this page that says here to create account. Now, very basic details are needed to create account, and it doesn't include your bank details. At no point does Psychic Today ask you for your bank details. But what it does do, the only thing it will do is send an email verification into your inbox. You click on it and you go straight back into the app. Along the bottom of the your app, you get all these. You get horoscopes, free horoscope readings. You get the Psychic Today there, and you also get some other ones which are skill, chat, and your horoscopes come up like this, and you can click on it and it will give you your free horoscope reading or horoscope reading for your partner. If you're on a touch phone, you get this come up, and across the top you get the telephone numbers and lots of contact details, how to talk to your psychic. And you just scroll across and it gives you all the links of how you get a reading. It also gives you the reception details And the reception desk is 24/7. They're human beings, not bots, and they can help you. If you're frightened of being scammed and you're not sure, just get in touch with reception. Their number will come up along the bottom and it's on the app, and they will be able to guide you. Okay, they can also put you through to one of us, whoever you've chose. Now, I did this so that I could show you, and straight away when I created my account, you can see claim your offer today. So when I created the account, it said by completing your registration, not only do you get full access to the UK's top psychics, which we are, thank you very much, you also get 3 minutes and access to exclusive special offers which save you money. It's quick and easy. So on the app, you go over and you come over to these 3 little lines and you click on them, and one of them says top up. So you top up £5, that's the minimum, okay? And you can Apple Pay on the side of your phone. Now, when you top up your £5, I did it just so I can show you. You're eligible, top up at least once today and receive 1 free psychic live chat reply and 1 free text to the show. And that refreshes every 24 hours. So within seconds of joining, I got an offer. To watch the show, you can either go down to the app, the Psychic TV app. You can click on it, but when you click on the Psychic TV app, what you get is I'll come up in the screen and you get this yellow box at the bottom which texts the show. Now, it couldn't be simpler to text into the show, to send me a text, because it's 3 buttons to press. So you're going to Psychic TV, you'll then get the TV screen up with this live show. Underneath, you'll get the orange box that says text into the show. That's your second action. You click that and it brings you up onto a page with a message box. Now, the message box has 150 to 155 characters in it, so you can type out a really long message. Your third action is send. And within seconds, it comes into my inbox. Let me just refresh, because I've got some lovely text coming already. So 3 actions you need to do, and it can be done in a minute, will bring you into the show. Okay, on the app, first icon is the home page, which brings you up with all the psychics that are going along the bottom of the screen, and it will show you green online and available, and it will show you amber as being unavailable, and you can click on each one. Now, when you click on each one, you can read the bios, and you can also, underneath our pictures, once you come under the bio with the feedbacks, etc., there's 3 or 4 boxes underneath each other. Now, when we're really busy and you keep missing us, for instance, what you can do is, one of those boxes is a text or an email notification, not sure which one, might be both. So you click on that, put your details in, your email address on your mobile phone, and you'll get a notification when we next come up available. So you haven't got to sit watching the screen for when we go green. But it also will say to you, when we're amber, there's no real delay here. So when we're amber on a call, within about 20 seconds of us becoming available, we go green. It's a great system that keeps refreshing, okay? So you won't miss out on your favourite psychic, all right? So that's great. Okie dokie. So numbers are going through the screen. My PIN number is 7401 to get in touch with me for a reading. Now, the other good thing about Psychic Today is that a lot of the other platforms, you have to pay for 20-minute or 60-minute readings, and then you have to stay with your psychic for that long. With Psychic Today, if you do a top-up when you first join, for instance, or even when you are joined, you could purchase 10 minutes. And at the minute, I do know the new membership offer is 77% off of, I think it's a 15-minute reading, which is crazy. You're getting 2/3 off of reading. So 15-minute reading for a £5 is ridiculous, around about those figures. So you choose. You might have one question that you want to ask me, and because I talk quick and just get straight onto it, it takes me 2 minutes. So therefore, we can cut the call, and you've still got 8 minutes left for another question a couple of days later. You haven't, if you buy 10 minutes, you haven't got to use 10 minutes, all right? You can keep some in the bank. It is controlled by you. how long you need, how long you want. You haven't just got to, if you buy 20 minutes, you haven't got to use 20 minutes. You might only want to use 10 minutes, okay? So a lot of pluses for using Psychic today. Thank you to Chloe for amazing live in the last 2 hours. So Chloe was up before me. Like I say, I'm now with you till 11 o'clock and I'm back with you tomorrow 10 till 12. So make sure you stay up with me till 11 o'clock tonight, because if I'm up, you can stay up, and then join me again at 10 o'clock in the morning, as I'll be back bright as a button, ready to give you some more readings. 01908919009, standard rate call for call reception. Don't forget they're human beings, not bots. 87777 to text into the show, but you can also use that number to phone in to connect with your psychic. So make sure you make the most of me while I'm here. I will be logging off at 11 o'clock. We will be going on a break at 10 till 9 till 9:05, and then we'll be back until 10 to 10, 10:05, and then we'll be finishing for our last leg. 87777 is £1.50 a minute. Now the text, how much are the texts? Well, they're a pittance. Again, you won't get it any other place, because you should only get a minute reading for your text, but actually I do 3 to 4 minutes. Now, if you're coming through the app, you will only pay £1 for a mini reading. £1. That's if you've not just joined as a new member, you'll get a free text. Now, if you're coming through the website, you will pay £1.50 a text. So there's 50p difference. So it's well worth downloading the app. 0907 005 2222 to pay by your phone. 0808 2061001 is free phone. And that's for credit and debit card, everyone. So let's have a little look at some of our texts. Let's do I love to do a collective reading to start off with. So I warm my cards up for you, and you can see how I work clairvoyantly and with the cards. So already, whoever's watching, male or female, because it's not gender specific, I want to give you the month of March as a birthday anniversary around you. And I also want to give you a mother in heaven. And the March could also be connected to her. She has got an S connection to her first or surname, and that could be her maiden name or someone around her. There is an S connection. She's also talking about someone having a head injury or suffering from headaches. There's a head issue. So again, take what resonates, don't make it fit. If this is for you, then I have got your mum with me in heaven. Let's just have a little look. She's going to give me some guidance to have a little look to see what's going on for tomorrow's reading. So I'm very grateful to whoever's mum this is by giving me this information. Ooh, so you could be a Leo, whoever's mum I'm with the March connection and the S connection and the head issue. We've got a Leo card come out with the strength card, but also tomorrow is going to be about having strength. It's about, you might be at the minute with the old Hierophant. You might be at the minute looking at extra study, or certainly how to benefit yourself at work, looking at extra tools, extra strings to your belt, because I do feel there's work issues going on with you at the minute. You've got a bit of tittle-tattle going on, a bit of gossip, and you might even not be getting on with your boss. You've got the Five of Swords, and that is all about arguments, tittle-tattle. But I do feel you're taking a place back with the Six of Cups. I do feel she's quite serene in the water, just scooping the water. It's almost like you're brushing it under the table. But I do feel this work thing that's going to be coming up, or is coming up, is not the first time. Next week by Tuesday, I do see a bit of an improvement. It's no excuse, but I do feel boss lady or boss man has been having problems at home, and they've brought it into work, which is a shame. We don't like to do. It just proves their lack of professionalism. So if you've got a mum with a March connection, with an S, with head injury or headaches around you all, who's also got work commitments going on, work issues, maybe arguments with a boss, then readings for you. Okie dokie, let's go into our text messages. Let me scroll down. Lovely, lovely support. I love it. Thank you ever so much for getting me nice and warmed up for our 3 hours. Well, 2.5 now. Hi Sharon, can I have a reading for February, please? Anything nice? Leo, Bob. Good evening to you, Leo. Bob, happy Sunday. Hope you're looking forward to the week ahead. Right. Oh, you've got a couple of cards flying out here, Bob. I have to say. Right, let's stop on those 3, because otherwise I could end up with 78 cards on the table and we'll be all night. Right. Yes, Bob. Now, this is going to be... Next week's about work for you. Bob, have you been asked to do something that isn't really your remit at work, or have you been given something that is not really your preferred way of working, etc.? Because at the minute I'm feeling like you're a bit jack of all trades, like you're trying, so much going on, people just piling work on your desk. And it's piling up, because it's almost like you're jack of all trades. You're all over the place at the minute at work. And I want to say at some point you've got to say, I've got enough to do. Thank you. If you want me to do it properly, then stop giving me more. Emotionally, I want to say you're in a really good place next week. You've got the 8 of Cups. Now, I'm not going to say you're going to be half naked, Bob, because I don't feel you are going to be, because it's freezing cold in the UK outside. But look, he's in a really good place. You're in a very good place. You know your mind, you know your heart, and they're really in good balance, because again, next week is all about contentment with you. Once you nail down this little work nibble, i.e. you're taking on too much, or you're doing too much around work, or working more hours than what you need to be, Ace of Pentacles, then it's all going to be plain sailing. So emotionally, you're in a great place next week. You're going to feel balanced. Work just needs tweaking a little bit, but equally all about taking on the good. The Ace of Pentacles, get out in nature. If you've got a dog, do a dog walk. But just be true to yourself is what I'm hearing as well, Bob. Certainly don't see any red flags for next week. Monday and Tuesday is going to be busy, busy, busy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, going into the weekend, you're going to have nailed it and feel quite at peace with yourself, Bob, there. So thank you for that reading. I actually did next week for you, Bob, rather than February, so I do apologise for that. Hi, Sharon. I hit the 10 of Swords period this week, like you predicted. Oh, well, who's the psychic? Can I have some cards, spirit message about the coming months? Do we have a happier breakthrough in life, Cancerian girl? Welcome, Cancerian girl. Happy Sunday to you. So you got that 10 of Swords. There we go. Let's have a little look. Spirit messages about the coming month. Right, okay, let's go spirit message for you, Cancerian girl. Okay, I want to get this month out the way now. I want to get the next couple of weeks out the way. I want to get the new moon on the 29th out the way and into February. I feel February is quite an exciting month. February and March. Cancerian girl, I don't know if there's birthdays or anniversaries coming up for you February and March, but I'm certainly feeling like the balloons are coming out, or there's some sort of celebration going on. Now, love, not seeing too much changes in the love area, but in life in general, Cancerian girl, you have just, I want to say you're having a bit of a glow up. Like you are bossing it, girl. Like Cancerian girl, you are bossing it right now. I just feel you've really stepped beyond. Like you are taking no BS right now. You are taking none of it. I want to say as well, your senses, your intuition at the minute is on point. Like you know when someone's lying to you. Even if you hear someone in the workplace talking to someone else, you just know it's rubbish. There we go, we're back. First call at night. Sharon, do what you do. Get into the head of blah, blah, please. There we go. And that was the reading. Got into the head and gave some foresight. Didn't leave any stone uncovered. So before I went on that call, I was dealing with Cancerian girl with your reading with the Ten of Swords period that I predicted for you, and messages coming in. So look, I do see, like I said to you, you've really cut off the BS at the minute, Cancerian girl. You're bossing it. You're having a glow up. So please, right now, if we're on the dating scene as well over the next 2 to 4 weeks, especially into February, I see that bubbling up quite nicely. Just do not take second best, all right? And I want to say, just be you. Just tell individuals what you are looking for, and if you see their face cringe or their eyes close a little bit, you know they're not going to be on the same page. We're not going to put out, we're not going to go out of our way, and we're not going to waste our energy on anybody that isn't going to meet us where we want to go. All right, my darling? So thank you, Cancerian girl. Don't forget, everybody, that when you've had a text reading from us, you can leave feedback, because don't tell me you didn't read feedback when you had that one-to-one call with your psychic, because I know you would have done. I would do. Everyone reads feedback. It takes a few seconds to do, and it's so straightforward. So if you've had a text reading from the show, leave feedback. If you've had a phone call reading, leave feedback. Let others know, like you looked at, how we connected with you, how we did the reading, how our predictions went, and how we validated information for you. All right, now when you leave feedback, you might then go over to our profile to check that the feedback got submitted. Now on some of the other sites it does it straight away, but on Psychic Today they get uploaded as a block and might take a week or two, but just know your feedback would have gone, but it may not just show straight away. That's where the feedback is. But thank you. We're going on a break in 3 minutes. I'm not going to start another text now because I don't want to cut it off short, because I do like to give you a full reading for £1 or £1.50, dependent on where you're coming from. But let's have a little look to see who's on the phone lines, because we did have 20 psychics. We've still got 20 psychics. We've got International Joe, we've got John Healy, we've got Star, we've got Psychic Ellen, the beautiful Polly 4816, who's also web hosting, as is John Healy. And I'll check actually to see if Polly's on the show tomorrow. I can give you her timing. Karma, Zodiac, Alexander, Peony, Queen Lotus, Jenny B, Sandra C, Sharon S, myself, Lulu, Auras, Oracle, Kelly, Kari, Margaret, Vanessa and Black Orchid currently in calls. Now, I can vouch for Polly because I do know her. So she's a clairvoyant. She does work with tarot, but she's like me. Her forte is clairvoyance. So do get in touch with Polly. She's there on 4816. She's actually just come off a call like myself. So Polly is there. And she's got a lovely, beautiful Scottish accent, which I absolutely adore listening to. So Polly's down there. And I can never tell you how long they're going to be there for. So look, grab the psychics when they're green. Grab us when we're available, because you never, well, you know, I'm here till 11 o'clock no matter what. But all the psychics along the bottom, they could be logging off, might have ice dancing to catch up on or something like that, that they log off and go and do something elsewhere. So I can't tell you how long the psychics are on there for, so do grab them. I'm going to stay on the phone lines on the break, so if you want a one-to-one call, my PIN number's 7401. All the numbers go across the bottom of the screen. You can also call in on 87777. Get your texts in, because I'm here for the next 3 hours. Don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, the only way to interact with me is on the app, on the website, or through texting the show. So didn't that first half go quick? You've still got another 2 hours with me. We are going on a break. I will see you at 9:05, everyone. See you soon. We'll be back to the text when I come back. See you soon. We're back. That went quick, that break. Excuse me and my cough. So let's just refresh for those that are just joining us. You've got to be over 18 with the bill payer's permission. Best way to get in touch with me and the show is through 87777 text, TV and your question. All the numbers come up along the bottom, and if you're on the app on the home page, you can just scroll across. The reception team are 24/7. Also, those of us that are web hosting, during 019089190009 standard rate for reception, all of us that do the web hosting, we are here from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. 365 days a year, except for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We're here till 11 o'clock. So our next break will be 10 to 10, and then till 10:05, then we'll be rolling for the last hour. Up tomorrow, I can tell you, because I did have a little check. So when we go in the breaks at 10 to the hour, it shows you the next 4 psychics on the web hosting. Tomorrow you've got Jules at 8 o'clock. I'm back with you at 10 o'clock till 12. Now it does show Carly at 10 o'clock as well, but she isn't. She's 12 o'clock. And then you've got Indigo's Oracle at 2 o'clock. So that's the first tomorrow. Jules at 8, me at 10, Carly at 12, and Indigo's Oracle at 2. Now, just because I'm live here on the web hosting doesn't mean you don't get a private one-to-one call. So pin number 7401, and it can be for however long you want, but we can't deal with any pregnancy, health, fertility or money related questions. All right, so the screen fogs off, the sound goes, and you get a private reading. So let's have a little look back in at the text. Do send your text in, because like I say, I have got still another 2 hours with you. Showgirl! Hi Sharon, Stu's birthday on Wednesday. I don't plan on contacting him to wish him well. Good. I'm glad you're standing your ground, but do you seem expecting me to contact you? Yes, 100%. And or hopefully wishing I do. I wish I could forget him. Well, you can't forget him, because you have got a soul connection, all right? And I've just flipped a card. Wow, this is fantastic for you, Showgirl, because you are in your Queen of Swords energy at the minute. You look at her. If I bring the card right over, look at her. She is sitting there and she is not budging. She is sitting strong, and she has got a face on her that's stern. And that is you right now. You are not budging from this energy, and I'm glad, because Stu needs to learn a lesson here. Now, I've just gone to the Hidden Oracle deck, so I'm going to see what messages he wants. It's going to be a bit of a thunderstorm for him, I can tell you that you don't wish him happy birthday, because he's already thinking about it. He knows that usually you would send him a birthday message, or usually you would reach out, and you've not backed down, and I'm glad of that. And that's why you've got the Queen of Swords, because you are sitting there in your energy. So you're grateful for your spiritual connection, because I feel we as a family have kept you going through this. Like, you having the insights that you've had has helped you. In his mind, he thinks the timing wasn't right, but again, I do feel Stu's got a bit of an ego, and he will make excuses for his own bad behaviour, and that's what I feel that is. But he does want to feel that way again. He ain't forgotten you, Showgirl. He has not forgotten you. He is thinking about you. He is expecting you to reach out. You're not going to, and I'm going to give you a high five and a fist pump, actually. You go, girl. You stay in your Queen of Swords energy, because we are not chasing, we are black catting. And no, we're not going to reach out to Stu, but at the end of the day, doesn't mean telepathically you can't wish him a happy birthday. You can send it out to the universe, all right? Because I do know it's going to kill you. I do know it's not what you would usually do, and I do know it's not how you like to be, but unfortunately Stu has put you in this energy, okay? So don't feel guilty on his birthday, and don't don't feel guilty and don't give in, is what I want to say, because remember, Stu has put you in this energy. You were quite happy to have a relationship. You were quite happy to go along with it. You were quite happy to go at his pace. He has put you here. So therefore, you don't feel guilty, my darling. All right? Thank you, my darling. Hi Sharon, what does Spirit want me to know about my relationship with Jamie? We've been together for 11 years, have 2 kids. The love's there, but we need to improve communication and intimacy. Annie, yes, I agree. So let me just see what they want to say. March is very relevant around you, Annie. Could be birthday or anniversaries around you, Jamie, or the kids. But April, I do feel there's going to be a reprieve here in the relationship in April. Okay, there is going to be like this reconnection of you both. But what I do want to say to you is, I feel like I'm not taking sides here, because I do feel like we've both been a little bit to blame here, especially with the kids, that we haven't kept our date nights going, or we haven't kept that little sparkle going, and it's become like, it's not a friendship, but it's become work, work, work and no play, which is what happens with kids. But you recognise it. We need to keep... See, the trouble being is, I do feel Stu, again, has got a bit of an ego. I wouldn't be surprised if he's a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or a Gemini I'm picking up as well here around Stu, because I do feel that you have tried to talk to him about it, but he takes it personally. He feels like you're having a critique at him. So it might be worth you one night just sorting out childcare and just saying, we're going out tomorrow night for a meal, or Sunday we're going out Toby Carvery, whatever it is. Take the bull by the horns and do something yourself. You're right, there is love. You got the 2 of Cups. There's more than love. You are meant to be together. You are happy ever after till death do us part. There's no separation here. We just need to get that spark back, Annie. Look, it is about, you're kind of in the mid-cycle here, which is why I gave you March and April, right? Because we've still got a couple of months of just feeling a little bit like there's more to come. And then you get the 6 of Pentacles. She's picking her fruit. So what she's put in, what she's planted, what she's grown, what energy she's put into that tree, it's come to fruition now. Because look, she's got a basket of fruit and she's picking up the lovely apples. So what you're doing right now, and I do feel you're being very patient as well, is going to pay off. All right, there's no separation here. There's no third party completely. It is all about just getting that spark back with the date night, and once we can do that around the March-April time, it is, you know, full guns blazing. I do feel Stu's put a lot into his work at the minute, and I do feel, you know, you both have neglected your connection a little bit, but you've just been the one that's woken up to it a little bit quicker than Stu. So look, brilliant, because there's light at the end of the tunnel, my darling. All right, so that's a great message, Annie, and I hope that helped you, my darling. Thank you for texting into the show. Okie dokie. There's some lovely texts, actually. A lot of clairvoyant connections for you coming in, which I love. Makes me smile. Oh my days, we've lost 2 psychics. We've gone down to 18. What's going on? However, we've still got 18 great psychics on the phone lines. You've got Astara, Psychic Ellen, you've got the beautiful Polly, you've got Karma, you've got Zodiac, Alexandra, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, myself, Lulu, Kelly, Kari, John Healy, Margaret, Vanessa, Black Orchid, Sandra C on calls. So when we're on calls, we're amber. When we're available, we're green. I think the colour amber is slightly different on the app, might be yellow or a lighter orange than what it is on the screen down the bottom. Now, and Margaret's actually just come available as well. She's just popped up off a phone call. So you've got, probably tonight actually, you've got thousands of years experience on the show. Now, when you go to other sites, you see like 50 or 60 psychics online. and you might just have the 18 on psychic today. But what I love about that is you've got quality over quantity, because each one of these in their realms, each psychic logged on has either got their own business, got their own private clientele, and has got the experience to help and guide you through whatever situation it is, apart from health, finance, pregnancy and fertility. So it's quality with psychic today over quantity. Remember that. 0907 005 2222, paid by your phone. 0808 206 1001 is a free phone, but that's your credit and debit card, but that's a free phone number. Remember, with the reception, they are not bots, they are in the UK. They will help you if you're not tech savvy or you're worried about being scammed. 019 908 919 009, standard rate for the reception team, and they are fantastic, bless them, because they work 24/7. So not only have you got us on the lines 24/7, you've got the reception desk. All right, psychic today just covers everything to make it an easy experience for you. Even if you wake up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning, you've got a burning question, or you just can't sleep because someone's on your mind, there will always be free psychics available throughout the night on the phone line. So we are 24/7. Right, let's have a little look back at the text, shall we? Don't forget, if you don't hear your reading, or you've had to go off and let the dog out or whatever, then just remember you could go on YouTube, drag the little time scale back, for instance, for when my show started at 8:05, and you can listen to your reading again. Next up, this is a beautiful question, again, a clairvoyant connection. Hi Sharon, happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday back, thank you. Spiritual reading, please, with a big heart. 10 years today since my mum passed away. Has she got any messages for me? Absolutely, she has. Bless her. Okay, happy anniversary. Yeah. Right, listen. She's giving me goosebumps and shivers. So first off, and it's a bit of a cliche thing, which I don't usually work with, but she is giving you a big thank you and a big warm cuddle, okay? And I feel that's more because I said happy anniversary, because she would have heard you say that. Not happy anniversary, but, you know, Mum, I'm thinking of you on your anniversary. Yellow flowers are very relevant here. She's saying not pink, not white, not red. It's yellow. She's now giving me daffodils. So it may well be April, May, springtime is very relevant around Mum. She's given me a J connection to a name relevant to you or to her. It's a first name or surname with the initial J. I'm also, now I feel this is for you more, but I do feel Mum had trouble with her breathing with her lungs. She's talking about asthma, but I do feel this is for you. Okay, I do feel you're suffering at the minute with a breathing or a cough that she's bringing forward. Now, I do feel she is a little bit old-fashioned, Mum, bless her. She's saying, don't forget the honey and lemon. All right, so Mum's saying to you, don't forget the honey and lemon. Randomly, and validation is always greatly received in a text or on feedback. She's also talking about Wellington boots. Have you just purchased a Wellington boots, or did you put a pair of Wellington boots on to go to the cemetery, or wherever her ashes were laid? There's a Wellington boot connection here right now with you and with Mum, okay? Thank you. She just says thank you and sends you her love, all right? She gives you a big cuddle. I will send Mum back to heaven, and I will be going on the phone lines, but I will be back. Thank you for that amazing connection with your Mum. She's beautiful. Thank you. Hello and welcome back. So we're soon to go to a break at 10 to 10. These 3 hours are flying by, 10 to 10, and I'll be back at 5 past 10. I will still be on the phone lines, but let's just do another text for the leading us into the break. Hi Sharon, what can you see around love? Single at the minute, but ready for love now. Love a night, Tracy. Tracy, happy Sunday, and thank you for your text. Well, you're coming to the end of this single period is what I want to say to you. It's almost like you needed to have a break from relationships. You needed to have some you time to work on yourself. It's like emotionally you got imbalanced from previous relationships and you really needed this time for you to grow you. You've got a fantastic card. Look at this little Fool card. The Fool card is all about new beginnings, new ventures, new journeys. So you're coming out of that period now where you've done your self-love and you are, like you say, ready for a relationship. Now, I get April, May time coming in because I'm clairvoyant. When I look at relationships, I look at people that have got longevity. I don't look at Starbucks meetings or lunch somewhere, you know, little one-off meetings. I look at the real deal and I see that coming in for you April, May time, okay? Now, I'm hearing dating sites. I know we stay away from dating sites and it's all can be a little bit of a, oh God, here we go. Who the hell's going to come up on this? But equally, look, maybe join Facebook pages for singles, start going to single events because I feel you're the type of person that would prefer the natural meeting rather than the forced meeting on dating apps. But you have come to the end of your single period, Tracy. I feel you're in a great place now to start relationships. You've done the growth on yourself and you are ready to go forward, my darling. So like I say, April, May time is going to be a good time. It's a bit cold. Who wants to go out right now? So start getting your nails done, start getting your hair done and start getting your glow up ready because come April, May time, I see you back out there and I do see someone coming in for you. So the light is there at the end of the tunnel, Tracy. So thank you for that text. And looking at my text, we're all set up nicely for the second half. 87777, text TV and your question for when I'm back at 5 past 10. As always, in my last hour on the show, I bang out the text, so we will be working quick. So stay with me, and I'll see you at 5 past 10. and welcome back. Well, we've done 2 hours, we've got an hour left, so I'm now here to see you out to the end. We're back at 8 o'clock in the morning. Jules will kick the day off 8 till 10. I'm with you 10 till 12, then Carly's 12 till 2. Right, let's get back to text messages and clear down the text. Don't forget, when you're calling us, we can't deal with anything related to health, pregnancy, fertility or finances, and you've got to be over 18 with bill payer's permission. Well, we've dropped from 20 to 18 psychics to now we've only got 11. We got Zodiac, Alexander, Peony, Black Orchid, Julie, Queen Lotus, myself, Lulu, Psychic Ellen, Karma and Vanessa. Don't forget, just because I'm on the live doesn't mean you can't call me for a one-to-one, because the screen fogs, as does the volume. My PIN number is 7401. Sharon, capital letters, my fellow Aquarian. Love it. I know exactly. You haven't put your birthday in there, but I know you're the 10th of February, because you're my fellow Aquarian indeed. Bit crazy, aren't we? Ain't life a bit crazy? My love, 6 of the 12th. I love him loads, but he drives me mad. Yeah, get that. Friends for 20 years, going out again, past 18 months. I'm not messing this time. Weeks ahead, please, KJ. No, damn right as well. For goodness sake, 20 years. It's like, oh my days. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I still feel he's a bit wishy-washy, old 6 of the 12th. The trouble with us Aquarians is, especially as women, we are very headstrong. We know what we want, and we know what our expectations are, and when we know there's a good connection, we just want to go with it, because we're not stupid. We're so in tune with our head and hearts. It's like, stop messing about. Interestingly, you've got 2 7s come up for this relationship with 6 of the 12. So you've got 2 7s. So 7 7s on the clock. So 7 minutes past 7, or £7 7p. 7s are relevant in your connection. Now, I do feel he's got better, bless him. So over the next couple of weeks, I feel he procrastinates. He holds a lot of his feelings and emotions in, because he don't want to be a burden to you, or he don't want to be a pain to you. But he's working on that, which is what I like. Because he's got the 7 of Swords and the 7 of Wands. So he battles with his emotions and his fire and his drive and determination, bless him. So, but like I say, the good thing is he's aware of that. And I certainly don't pick up an ego with him. This is all about, yes, you've known him for 20 years. Yes, you've got back together. But this is all about what effort you put in, you're going to get back in massive rewards. So whatever seed you're planting at the minute, it's going to be worth it, all right? So even if you have to go slow and steady for a little while, it's going to be worth it, because the outcome is here, all right? Certainly over the next 3 months, I do get this relationship going from strength to strength. With him, I feel in the past he did let you down a bit. He didn't treat you correctly. He might have left you all of a sudden. You might have come away from that friendship and not spoke for a little while, because he still is in a little bit of regret for the way that he treated you in the past. That's what I'm feeling. He wants to do this right. He wants to be the right person for you, which is why sometimes he just holds his feelings in, because he just don't want to seem, you know, that he's not the man that you think he is, or he's not the man that he thinks you want him to be. Because he does want to tell you how he feels. This is from the Hidden Oracle, so this is his mindset. He really does want to tell you, like, really open up. He wants to be an open book with you this time round. He wants to really go with this relationship and not be closed. He wants to be really transparent, but we're not quite there yet. And that's why I say, for you, my little fellow Aquarian, not long to your birthday, with him, 6 of the 12th, we've just got a little bit more work we need to do. So all I want to say to you over the next couple of weeks, certainly going into the first week of February, just stay patient with him, all right, my darling, because he is coming good. But the nicest thing here is, He wants to change and develop for you, not for anyone else. All these little changes that are going on in his mind, it's for you, because he wants longevity with this relationship, which is lovely. And I hope he gives you a good birthday present as well. So I hope you let me know that he gets you a good birthday present on the 10th of February. So I haven't forgotten your birthday. Or shall I just pretend to be psychic and know that your birthday's the 10th of February? Nah. So KJ, thank you for joining me this evening, and I hope you have a great week as well. Hey Sharon, it's me again. Can you look at what's going on in MR's head about us? Thanks, SC. Yeah, I certainly can. He knows you've got a good connection. He knows he wants to be with you, but there's a block here. Now, with this individual, what is the tie here? I'm feeling with MR, whether it's kids, whether it's an ex, whether he's still got a house with her, there's a connection still to his past here that is just blocking him taking that extra step forward with you. Again, what I do want to say to you is, this is happening. This is changing, SC. This is coming forward, okay? So even, I've just got goosebumps and shivers saying that for you as well. Even though we might not be seeing what's going on, changes are going on in the background. Like, I want to say he's tidying up his SHIT, all right? He's tidying himself up. He's trying to get rid of the baggage. Because you've got a great outcome, the fortune fairy, you know, there's no red flags here at all, here, SC. And I want to say, look, let him tidy up his SHIT, because until he tidies that up, he can't give you the relationship that you deserve, all right? Again, it's about being patient. And if I didn't see this happening, I would say to you, carry on your life and let him sort it out and then come back when he's ready. And if you want to entertain it, that's up to you. But right now, I feel we're so close to getting what you've worked so hard for that don't do any damage to it. Just sit tight. I'm reaching for that little light. It's there. I'm literally got my hands almost on it. You've put in the graft, you've put in the hard work. He knows what the relationship's about. He knows how you feel. He's just wanting to tidy up some baggage, and then he will be ready to move things forward. April's very relevant for this connection as well. All right, my darling, it could be birthday, anniversary, or it could be when he steps up to the plate. All right, my darling, so not long to go at all. Sharon, reading for the week, please. Your ace. Bless you. Love this screen name, Blue-Eyed Smiler. Oh my God. Woman of my own heart. Oh man, blue eyes and smiles a lot. Let's have a little look, see what the tarot cards say for you. Blue-eyed smiler for the week. Thanks for all your texts this evening, everyone. You've kept me busy, and the phone calls. It is much appreciated. So tomorrow, when I start at 10, you can actually start sending your texts in for me at about 9:30, because Jules will leave them for me, and then I'm ready to rock and roll at 10:05 when I join, and I will be with you until 10 till 12 tomorrow, so I can see what sort of week you're going to have or look into anything else. Right, Blue-Eyed Smiler, let's have a little look. What week is Blue-Eyed Smiler? Right, this week coming up, it's all for the taking. We've got the new moon coming in on the 29th, so 3 days time. Now, this new moon is about clearing out negativity, clearing out the past, and clearing out what doesn't work for us, all right? It's a really good cleansing moon to set us up into the lighter nights of February. It's a really good energy. We're in Aquarius at the minute as well. So what I want to say to you is you've got the Ace of Swords. So it's really about getting hold of your emotions and really trying to think for the next 3 days. So up until Wednesday into Thursday when the new moon kicks in, what is it you want to achieve in February and March, say, for instance, and set that as your goals and targets. Because I do feel over the last 3 months, they're giving me, you've got the Temperance card there. I do feel over the last 3 months, you've neglected your goals and targets, Blue-Eyed Smiler. You've kind of taken your foot off the gas a little bit. You've been working on everybody else, giving everybody else some energy, but you've taken your foot off the accelerator for you. So this is why this next 3 days into this week, I really feel that you're going to be focusing on you. I don't know if you're thinking about a career change or self-employment or study. There's something going on around work as well, which I just feel over this new moon, Wednesday and Thursday, you're going to get a little bit of a light bulb moment. You're going to see what you need to do and what changes you need to do for work-life balance. So this is a really, really productive and positive week for you, Blue-Eyed Smiler. Love that. Thank you. Hi Sharon, how are you? Well, I'm okay apart from this silly cough that's hanging around. What can you see for me over the next 2 months, please? Monique June. What a lovely name. Monique June. Let's have a little look with our cards, see what comes out. I'm hearing clairvoyantly transitioning. So I feel you're going through one phase in your life into new beginnings and a new phase. Now, I feel like this is around everything, even your wardrobe. Are you, Monique, have you been clearing out your wardrobes over the weekend, or clearing out clothing, or changing something in your wardrobe? Because I feel like you're decluttering, but not like friends and family. I'm getting goosebumps and shivers, so I know I'll pass that over to you, right? I'm just getting, you're sorting out your clothes, you're sorting out your wardrobe, you're clearing out old clutter, and it's like you had a bloody good house clean this weekend is what I feel like, really cleansing yourself as well here. Because what I get, interesting, you've got 2 5s, so 5 could be relevant for you, angel numbers. So I don't deal with angel numbers. Have a little look on Google, see what the relevance of 5 5s are. So you could be seeing £5.55, £5.55, 55. 5s are relevant for you. But why I say you were in a new transition, because I feel like emotionally and strength wise, you've gone away from being allowed to be manipulated in love, work and family to actually starting to regain who you were. Because I do feel they're giving me the last 6 to 12 months that you lost your identity a little bit. You lost the meaning of your respect for yourself, your morals, and you let people play you a little bit, play your strings. I'm seeing you, Monique, as a little bit of a puppet on strings, because look, you are bossing it up as this Queen of Swords. She's come out a couple of times tonight. Look at her. She is standing her ground. She is just giving that whatever face, like talk to the hand, because I ain't listening. Because right now you are regaining you. You are regaining Monique. And I want to say carry on doing it, okay? Now, I'm hearing Reiki healing. I'm also hearing cutting cords. So I don't know if you've been cutting cords with past relationship, or you've been having Reiki to cleanse negative energy, or certainly past life trauma from previous relationships, etc. But again, that's why I say to you, I feel you're doing a lot of transitioning at the minute, and you've become this Queen of Swords, because it's a recognition that actually you're important and you do the work on yourself. So keep doing it, my darling. So certainly over the next couple of months, still keep working on you, still keep being the boss lady, still keep having this glow up, and still keep working on yourself. I'm also hearing, don't know if you've joined the gym or changed your diet. I'm hearing that you've taken in some new health, eating or well-being program, that you're also concentrating on yourself. But that's great for your mindset as well, my darling. So everything you are doing right now, keep doing it, all right? It is working. Hi, can I have a love reading, please? Anything you can see. Thanks, Gemini. Yeah. Got to be honest, Gemini, January and February, I think is going to be pretty much same old. But I do have to give you March and April as positive months. I do feel that there is somebody in your energy, but I do feel this has been an ex that pops up and goes away, pops up and goes away. But I feel you've given them 2 or 3 chances. There's an S connection around you or them, first name, surname. And I'm also hearing Capricorn. Again, I don't deal with astrology, so whatever the month of Capricorn is could be relevant to this ex, or could be relevant to you and this ex. I do feel they were younger than you or immature in their emotions, which is why the relationship broke down. I do also feel there has been a temptation to either reach out to this person or to see if a fourth or fifth chance, because I do feel there's been a few, is worth it. I get an M connection also, Gemini. New things are coming for you, and I often say an ex is an ex when we make that decision for a reason. If you've made this ex an ex, it's for a reason, and not necessarily will there be any difference. So let's go for the new. Let's wait till March and April. Let's see what comes in, because there are love interests coming in. Okay, let's not go backwards. I want to say 10 steps forward, not 20 back, because I do feel if you engage, Gemini, with an ex, you're going to be going back on yourself rather than forward, all right? And you've come forward, so let's keep going, all right? So again, I do want to, let me throw an oracle card up for this ex. Let's just see what they're thinking. Let's just see what this ex that you've given a couple of chances to already with an S or M connection, they might not want to throw. Oh, what's this one? Huh? Really? You don't know how hard it was to let go. Really? Well, if it was that hard, you'd still be here, all right? And that's what I'm saying about the clairvoyantly when I said to you, Gemini, about will they have changed their energy? They're an ex for a reason. There you go. You and I were too young. So this ex of yours with an S and M connection, I do feel is full of excuses, because for me, these two little hidden thoughts, what's going on in their mind, is just lame excuses. And sorry for being frank, but I'm not loving this energy, if I'm honest with you. I'm not loving this energy at all. You came closer than anyone. Well, yes, we did, but not close enough. So therefore, we're not given a fifth or sixth chance, my darling Gemini. Let's look forward. Let's wait for the new energies to come in, because that's where the love's going to grow. All right, my darling. So hold on to March and April for me there in your love, my darling, because what I'm also hearing is the wait is going to be worth it. All right, because I just feel there is a pure energy coming in for you. Somebody that will just be on the same page as you, someone that's business minded, someone that's cleared their baggage, someone that's ready for a relationship and not a situationship. All right, my darling. So March, April time. Don't forget, we've still got Psychic Ellen, Zodiac Alexander, Black Orchid, Julie Queen Lotus, myself, Lulu, Karma, Vanessa and Peony on the phone lines, and 8 AM will be Jules. I'm still available for text messages, 87777. I've got a few on the inbox, but if you send some in now, I will still be able to go through them, because as you can see, I do roll through the text messages. You get a nice lengthy reading with me, full and frank, but equally I will be able to roll it out for you. Also on the phone lines now till 10 to 11, pin number